Let's start. Right. We found out Ale did cooperate with Alcris to fucking kill people. Then we came back home. We found out that Reese is gone. If you want to learn about Reese's backstory, either go to the wiki or last VOD. Reese is gone. We got a new person, Archie.
Hi.
Hi. And what we did last time was we did a practice on a Mage Tower event. Before we come back to our dorm, we settling down and Onyx come to visit when Archie decided to move in with us, and now he's our roommate.
Archie was told to roommate.
More like I was
you.
pushed onto you, yeah.
Was pushed onto you. Well, we love you, except America. America is another whole problem we deal with.
I'm not winning him over yet, though.
Anyway, right. So we got and then Onyx come in later, told us that she's sending Archie in to basically help us with this whole ordeal that we're dealing with. And that she sent Shemef Blackstone, professor of expression, to as a suggestion to us for finding a book at the Scriptoria Collections. And the book is called Wheel or Woe, an interpretive sketch by director Eric Quinthorne. And she did come later the next day at noon to talk to us about the book. We accept the quest. We're in the library or the biblioplex. Then we go down to this fucking weird room, did some puzzle, go through the whole dungeon. Then we come down here, and we found a time dragon. Boom, boom, boom. Also, Crowin almost died last time because he got dragged into the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it ran away.
He's fine now, though. He's fine. He'll be fine.
It did flee after having the shit kicked out of it. It pretty much informed y'all to stop touching the water, please, and that was it. We'll get your dirty paws in there.
Don't get your dirty paws in the water.
I'll give it 2 more minutes, then I'm gonna start. I think Snow dead for now.
Oh, filthy hands. Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, you guys approached this room with the giant unseen ticking clock after walking past the window, which seemed to lead to somewhere. And as you went down the stairs, you spotted a snoozing dragon sitting on the pillar in the center of the room.
Let me increase the size so everyone can see it.
The room
Ignoring
itself,
my commentary.
quite vast. It's a carpeted floor, notably, I'm going to decide right now.
It looked like a carpeted floor.
Bookcases kind of set up in a circle. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to get into it. So for the moment, it's sleeping. So I'll give you. We'll kind of go round by round here. Does anyone want to do any checks around the room? Any knowledge checks on the dragons? Try to sneak closer. What do each of you want to be doing?
Yeah, knowledge check on the dragon.
Yeah, I'll check the dragon as well.
I'm gonna sneak closer.
What would that be? Would that be a
so
history
for knowledge
or
checks on the dragon? It's going to be Arcana.
Oh, thank God.
Wonders? Where's Arcana?
Erica, you can do a stealth check.
16.
Okay.
Very hidden.
That's okay, America. That's a perfect start to it all. Just pause it. I like when I pause it, there's a glow.
This is why we don't move closer.
So, by Cecil and Plu's check, dragons are a topic that's pretty widely covered at Strixhaven as they're kind of, a point of interest. It's fun to talk about and research about dragons. This run, from the coat of it and its location, you might initially think it would be either like a gold dragon, maybe a copper dragon, but with the location, you think there's a chance that this might be a time dragon. And from the size, possibly a young one, which could mean anywhere from 5 to 90 years old, depending. Time dragons themselves, they like to make their nests in places like this where they like to find historical records, objects which represent lost cultures, unique books and bits of information, forgotten knowledge, all of that type of stuff. So this is kind of a place you would expect to see one. Time dragons themselves, typically neutral alignment. It kind of depends on how you interact with them. They're not unnecessarily cruel unless you were to piss them off. Probably a good thing to avoid. It would be taking anything it sees as part of its nest.
Yikes.
I got a book.
Stop.
Well, you got a nat 1. Let me just think here.
Would I have had
Nat
time to
one.
cast Mending and get full arrow back up to full health?
Yeah, you could do that already. You could have done that
America,
as you
I'm
were
just warning you,
setting that
you're
up.
stealing the book and a nat one
No,
does
it's
not
not.
go
I'm not
together.
stealing them. I'm saying I have a book.
It's
Like
Okay,
I can
you
give
have
you
a
a
book.
book.
It's purely by bad luck. America steps on some unseen part of the floor where there is a loud metallic clang,
Creaky.
and all the movement from the party ceases as it's pure silence for a moment besides the ticking clock, and the dragon, you see the one eye kind of open up like a crocodile. Let me just do that. And he yawns and
All right,
stretches
Pooh, we're
up
gonna
his
need you
head
to start
to
talking here.
stare at all of you. He looks curious.
Salutations.
He waves
We
a single wing.
we come in peace.
My notes. Oh, well, that's good. Saves any of the books from being damaged. What are you coming here for?
The dragon talking?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
talking in common.
Guys,
we're
what
coming
did we
here.
come here for? Yeah,
We're
you
coming
take over.
here. We're coming here for the book called Wheel of Woe. One of the professor asked us to retrieve the book from here. We're not sure if that is in this room or not.
Professors. Oh, are you guys from STRIXHAVEN?
Yes.
I forgot that place is still around in this timeline. Well, come take a look around. Just don't take any of my books. I don't mind it.
So is it alright if we take the book back
Well,
to the professor?
if it's on this floor, we might need to have a discussion, but
That would
I'm
be
only
fine.
really
I don't
concerned
mind
about
that.
here. I haven't really trundled up the stairs or down. I've been mostly napping. Shakes his head a little bit. My name is Festivius. I set up here
Type that out.
after being sent out by my father. This place seemed better than most. I'd heard about
Wait.
STRIXHAVEN from him. Festivius.
Mischievous.
Being sent out by his father?
Yeah. I needed a place to, set up shop. And when I stumbled across this place after flowing through time, found quite a few interesting books here. From what I can tell, these bookcases seem to they shift what's on them occasionally. I don't know where the books are stored when they move off the shelves, but every time I go looking through the shelves, there's always something new.
We're not sure how this library works either, but it does have magical abilities and it does shift from time to time.
Mm.
It might be good for everyone to split up
Take a
and
look around
then
the
find
room.
the book quickly.
Oh, I
Then
just noticed Me's following me.
can we do just
Is it
investigation?
inherently magical?
Let me know if what checks you want to do for the room. Yeah.
Oh, there are stairs.
Could I drop a... Oh wait, I didn't take it.
Well,
I
I'm
thought I
not
took
finding
detect
shit.
magic. Never mind.
Okay.
I don't find shit.
Well, just stop your movement there, Cecil. We'll see what everyone else wants to do for your skill
Oh,
checks.
not funny.
America's doing well.
Nice.
You could be doing Arcana perceptions, whatever you think will be most applying for the scenario. Look here. Okay, let me go through the results. Cecil, one thing you notice, which is, well, there's two things you notice, even with that 4. On the inside of the bookshelves, facing towards the center pillar, so like, I guess it would be on this flat part of each bookshelf, there's the same message which is repeated, written out in... I'm going to say Celestial, because you recognize that.
Let's go! Finally, my language is useful.
Sorry, I was clicking on America when I typed that out. But
America said Celestial.
There's what it is.
So. You
So you should
heard
be
me
able to...
before, yet you hear me again, then I die till you call me again.
So that's the message which is repeated around in the circle. There's also a obvious staircase right here by the dragon, but it's covered in a thin coat of golden magic currently. Let's go for the rest. America. One thing you notice as you're kind of like even getting close to the shelves or between the shelves is there's definitely a rather large echo to the room whenever you're standing in between the shelves themselves. And let's look down here. Archibald, 16. So this room is suspiciously clean compared to the first floor, whereas the first floor was coated in a lot of dust. This place looks almost new. And that ticking, like as your ears are kind of twitching to pick up on it, it feels like the ticking itself is coming from around you now that you're down here rather than any specific location. It doesn't feel like it's beneath the floor or any of the walls. It's almost like in the room itself.
Fascinating.
Let me just read my notes here. And then, Plu, with that Arcana check, is there anything particular you're trying to figure out magic-wise in the room?
Guess it'll be the stairs, really.
This is likely just a barrier in place, much like what you've been seeing in the above floors as a protection. You might be able to force your way through it with a strong enough counter spell, but otherwise there's probably something to do almost as a ritual to break it as with the others. Though maybe it might also be the dragon's doing, depending.
Wonders. Where's the staircase again?
Right there in the middle.
Okay, it's not. Did you call me?
I bet he's on a pressure plate.
I'll also note with
Pressure
Archibald
plate?
here, with your 16 perception, Archie, you think you saw someone over here for a moment.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go examine that. Huh, what's going on over here?
As you're turning the corner, give me an intelligence check for me. So you catch sight of this figure. Yeah,
like
just raw intelligence. I guess it would be a check, ability check.
Okay. Oh, not one. The only time it would fucking.
So it's the sight of a short figure. You only see the back of them for just a fleeting moment before they disappear around the corner here, and then they're gone.
Wait up. Who goes there? What?
I don't blame it for running.
Vestivius is kind of like watching all you guys a little bit amused as you're searching around the room. Are you trying to get to the lower floors?
Professor said the book is on the book is on the 3rd floor, but we're not sure what floor this is. Considering we haven't found a way up yet.
I believe this would be the 4th, or the 1st from what I've read. Or what's considered the 1st at least.
So we should be going down.
Yeah, but no, we shouldn't we go up? It's the 3rd floor. This is the 1st, so
maybe there's a reverse floor.
So you guys know, while you're thinking, I'll be giving you guys another round of checks to try to figure out the little riddle here. But we can do a little bit of role play in betweens then and there.
Oh, that's a riddle?
Yeah, it's a riddle.
Of course.
Oh fucking! Oh my god!
I'll just say with America's Nat 20, he figured out it's a riddle. That's part of the hint. That's the hint.
Does anyone maybe have a translation of this draconic text?
Draconic text. The dragon leans forward.
Can you go read that real quick?
You could be inspecting the books on the shelves themselves. Trying to keep an eye out for things.
You heard me before, yet you hear me again, then I die. Till you call me again. An echo?
Echo.
Okay, that's an Arcana check for America. And yeah, occasionally as you guys are walking around too, you also see figures just occasionally just in the periphery, like out of the side of your eye where it's not in focus. You'll see figures which seem familiar in between the shelves or near them before they disappear whenever your head turns towards them.
They're lost in
It's going to be a perception check to actually get a focused view of them.
Can we just ask the dragon? Surely he knows there's something else in here with him.
You are allowed to ask the dragon. Yep.
Did he give us his name? I forgot his name.
Vestivius.
Vestivius.
Oh,
Yo,
wait a minute.
dragon.
Observant. Okay. Go on. To America, sorry.
Yo, dragon, what are these things in this room that we keep seeing out of the corner of our eyes?
Oh, well, just as the dragon's answering, Plu, you actually get to see one of the figures full on, and it looks like it was you for a moment before they disappeared out of sight. The flow of time in this room is a bit altered. It's hard to explain unless you're connected to it, but you're likely seeing images of yourselves from the near future or near past, kind of moving in and out in between the shelving. It shouldn't have any negative effects on you, though. This place isn't so out of sorts. It's still grounded to this timeline for the time being. So it can be history checks for figuring out the riddle and what you guys might need to do for this room.
Is it an echo? Or am I stupid?
What was it? Like, I still don't speak Draconic, so I don't know what was said.
It was celestial.
That was not. That was celestial. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die till you call me again.
Definitely sounds like it might be an echo. And you guys could tell, like, no one's really made a loud noise in this room yet.
Right, who wants to yell?
I mean, I can get pretty loud.
Oh, America just yell is fucking...
There's a definite loud echo in the room. Dragon kind of gives a little smile. Maybe you should say the word as well.
The word?
Say echo.
What's the word?
Say echo.
Echo?
Really loud, really loud.
Do it, yell at your dome.
I can't do that.
I give him Sun Forger and cast
Echo
Thaumaturgy
times
on
2
it.
value.
Okay, so America, with the microphone in hand, you can shout echo, and when you do, there's the ticking noise stops, and that glowing barrier disappears, and a cold gust of wind comes from up the stairs. Give me perception checks, everyone, for that wind.
Perception.
Damn.
Yeah, let me. 1 second. Sorry, I'm writing my notes and I'm lagging really bad because there's too many modules. 3. Fuck you, Foundry. Been like this whole fucking time. It's been kicking my ass.
So, Blue definitely, America a little bit. Just from whatever breeze or force that was that came up from the stairs, it definitely makes you feel off, like a little disoriented actually as it passes over you. Before it disperses out into the room. Even the dragon kind of shakes his wings a bit. If you are going down there, since you've been pleasant enough to give me some entertainment and some answers, I should let you know, I think I can sense an incursion below me somewhere.
Incursion?
Not sure how far. Yes, that's typically what I would label as, like, could be a possible connection to another plane or world, gateway of sorts. That was another reason why I set up here more or less to keep an eye on it, but so far nothing has come up.
Another
But if you do find
plane.
anything interesting, please do tell once you come back up.
All right, I guess proceed with caution. Who wants to
How
take
old
the
are you,
front
by the
line?
way?
Crowin. Send Crowin in.
Scout down.
Crowin,
says-
let's go. Quit lagging behind.
Yes, you could
Just
send
like
a
Have
scout
you
down.
answered that question?
Right, who wants some? What? What, America?
I asked the dragon how old it was he.
Oh, I'm turning 74 within 2 days.
Oh, happy
Mhm.
birthday! Then.
Happy early birthday.
We're very
Thank you.
close in age, surprisingly.
Haven't seen an astral elf in a while. Okay, so that's the order. Let me just set up the map for the next one as you guys.
Whoa, I'm in the middle. Let's go.
What?
I'm in the middle for fucking once. Every time you pause the game, I'm like always in the back. Because I write notes and you just fucking.
Link between these two here. Okay. In the middle. Try to set this up properly here. I have these things set up in advance, but then if you guys have a different order than what I had set up, I gotta redo it real quick.
Always put me in the middle. I will always be in the middle.
Always, you say.
Always.
Okay.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
What?
Why you say it like that? What the fuck are you gonna do?
Nothing.
You little
We're gonna like
shit.
fight evil versions of ourselves.
I
Oh, is
don't
it?
know.
Is it Water Temple Shadow Link fight?
That'll be a
Let me
cool
just
fighting
read some
session.
things here.
Anyone found the book
Okay.
with that investigation, by the way, Abanzo?
Nope. So if you were looking at through the books, you would have noticed a lot of books, they were very unique, very exotic, and a few of them covered topics you think weren't, like, a lot of the words didn't necessarily make sense to you, like things about bullet trains and airplanes and whatnot. A lot of words just didn't click. They were very foreign.
The future or alternate realities,
What
as
the
they
heck
already
is
said.
an airplane?
I love
As you
how alternate realities is brought up, and this party didn't blink. It was like, oh, yeah, of course there's alternate realities. Like, why wouldn't there be?
not? So as you descend down, that ticking noise just vanishes, and it comes instead a very deathly silence. Any noises that are being made are only coming from your party, and even then it seems like they're getting sucked from the air as you make them. Descending down into this room, there is a planetarium directly above you. You can see from the shadows of planets you don't recognize kind of orbiting around this false sun. All the books here seem a little bit worse for wear. Not necessarily as dusty, but more tattered and kind of left to rot. Let me just unpause things. Every step across the carpet is very muffled. And it is also a little chilly in this floor as well.
I'm rolling like ass today.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say as well, wherever you go to, once you've made your skill check, I'm gonna look to where your person is, and I'll tell you what happens from where they're standing.
Yeah, I'm checking out this bookshelf. I'm looking for anything that stands out.
Okay. I'll let everyone else move around a little bit, and then let me know when you're wanting to do your stuff. One thing you'll pick up on, are you wanting to touch any of the books or move any of them around, or just look for any security?
Yeah, I'd fiddle through them.
Okay.
Like I'd thumb through a couple interesting ones.
Yeah,
we'll say that's the
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna put
I'm
Crowan
not.
on guard mode himself.
I'm not doing good
also,
today,
my
guys.
steel
I'm
defender
just
Inspiration.
Valero is.
Inspiration.
I know, but like, Banzo, I've rolled three
I
times
did
already.
see. I
It's not
do
low.
notice it. I am sorry. Okay. So, Archibald, as you're fiddling with the books, I mean, a very clear thing is when you move one of the books away, instead of seeing a shelf behind that space, it's only dark, unnaturally dark. Like if you try to shine a light behind into that space, it's only void. The books themselves seem to make an unnatural darkness whenever you remove
Thank you,
them.
8. Thank you, 8, for that sad, violent sound you just made. Thank you. I am sad today.
Which, when you pick up on that, if you and you start to look around the rest of the room, wherever there's patches of darkness in this room, it is unnaturally dark as well. Like, the light doesn't reach as far as it should into the nooks and corners of this floor for whatever reason.
Interesting. I don't have light.
Yeah.
I do.
America, you pick up on much of the same things. These planets as well. Whatever they're moving, the thing's like slowly rotating around, but there's no noise. So that's also probably a source of magic. Plu, you pick up on all the darkness as well, but while standing there, let me just look around here. Yeah, the books on this floor, I guess you'll pick up on that a little bit with that Arcana check, Plu. A lot of them are dedicated to, oh god, what's the term for it? They are dedicated, a lot of books are dedicated to researching things like the Nine Hells and the Abyss specifically. A lot of negative planes of energy, or negative, the lower planes as they are.
Mm-hmm.
And Cecil, you know, even with that 5, you notice right
God.
here, this book.
That's what
Do
I'm
you
looking
speak
at, yeah.
giant by chance?
Fucking bitch, no.
Fucking what?
But you, as you yourself would know, someone who does, Crowan.
Crowan!
Okay, Crowan would kind of hoof his way through it. As you try to shout too, you hear her voice kind of get muffled, but it was enough to have him come over, and he will read you the first line that's written down here. It looks like the page that this was written on was partially torn.
Partially torn.
And
Partially torn?
it says, I'll just put this in common in the main chat. Yeah, it looks like something was, like, there's a full thing written here, but it's partially torn off.
Lower planes, yeah, it's a lower planes. What does man love more than life, fear more than death, or mortal strife? Damn, you're on a fucking roll.
Giant. Okay, so you guys are free to explore around, find some points of interest if you want to make any rolls.
What do I have to roll to figure this thing out? Because I genuinely don't know this one.
You
to
could
figure out
do
the
an
riddle.
intelligence check, but it does seem like there was more written here. So there might be more to find. Like I said, this is a partially torn notebook.
Partially torn.
So this is like half of what you probably need.
Can I try to figure out where it might be?
Blue, you find some writing in giant. Another sheet of torn paper up there.
Oh, wonders. Never mind. Anyone find any pages of paper around? With
Blue, you
giant
cannot hear
language?
them with where they're at.
I didn't see anything, but you guys found another riddle?
Yeah, we found a riddle, but we need the page is partially torn, so I believe that there's more to it.
I found some papers. Bring it over.
Oh.
Oh,
Crowan, read it.
All right, let me just put that into common. This isn't all of it as well. There still seems to be some stuff missing.
There's still more? There's still more missing?
That's a pretty big room up there.
We need more than this. There's more to this.
The room extends pretty far if you go up there.
Oh, wonders.
Yeah, you could see down that hallway specifically, I guess with the vampire itself, it was getting a little bit darker.
Yeah, that... Oh, wonders. Wonders.
It's a staircase that seems to be leading above the shelves, or at least to, I'm going to say, like, it's like a hallway above.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Though it doesn't look like it's been used in a very long time.
Oh yeah, this
Give
is
me
a big
perception
room.
checks while you're in there if you want, Plu.
I'm guessing this is where Blue was.
There's somewhere. You can see a small. You can partially see through the back of these books at some spots, and over here you can see there's a bit of paper on a table from in this corner of the map. Ooh, okay. So Cecil's, you're down there.
Oops, I don't remember where I find
Wait, is that actually BRB?
Yes.
Okay. That's fun. That's actually kind of perfect.
I'm guessing
Check
Crowin
my
is gonna
notes here.
follow behind me.
Okay, well, currently, America, you will have a chance to react to this.
Oh,
And
wonders.
we'll see. If Octo is BRB, we'll wait for them to come back. But America, as you're kind of standing there taking in the room looking for any other clues, from the sun behind you steps out a large, imposing figure. Two heads wheeling around, nipping at each other, and flailing tentacle arms as it towers over you at about 20 feet tall. You have one action you can do before combat begins, America.
I suggest you yell as loud as you can.
America here right now? Is he typing?
Yeah.
He's here, but he's gonna be typing as his roommate is here.
You could let me know if you want to use your teleportation. You can shout as a free action. Shouting doesn't take up your full action.
I'm gonna TP away.
All right. Where do you want to TP to? You just do the measuring stick. Actually, I'll unpause the game to let you teleport. Okay. So, Flash, you teleport to give yourself some distance. Are you going to shout at anything? And I'll let you know who can actually hear you with the spread here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scream.
Okay, perception checks from everyone, I'll say. Considering everyone's spread out in a bunch of weird different ways.
Yep. At 20.
Nice.
Bolero was on defense protocol, so maybe that's what
I'm
picked
gonna
it
have
up.
4. Oh, never mind. I actually can hear this shit. Oh my god.
Also, I don't know if I meant this. Let me just, there should be a global illumination on this map. That's my bad. Sorry.
Global illumination?
It makes it so that you guys can see as far as like you could reasonably see. There's not like a weird, yeah. So, okay, that's 18. Plu is on BRB, so we'll wait for him. But I'll do his check anyways. Okay, so Crowan heard you. Archibald, you definitely heard that scream from America right behind you.
Bolero's
Cecil,
going off.
you can hear it vaguely through the wall from this direction.
What the fuck?
You can hear just a blood-curdling scream. Plu, for the moment, hears a very, very muffled one. And then I'm going to say we can start the combat.
With a nat 20, could I get like a full sprint over there from my little bookshelf before we start?
Sure.
Or
I will give you okay, with the nat 20, I will give you a full sprint if you want, yes.
okay, so then if I'm on top of Bolero, I can do 80 feet.
Go for it.
Okay, let's do.
The scream came from this direction.
Yeah, I can get to here.
Okay, you can move yourself to there. For the sake of drama, I'm not going to start the combat encounter, so you can't see what it is just yet until we have at least 3 people seeing it.
Okay. I'm rushing in.
You don't see anything just yet, but you might see a very long shadow coming from this direction.
America, are you alright?
Now we'll wait for Plu.
What did you see?
I think he's gonna type it out. So
Okay.
Fun times.
Okay, buddy.
Just wait for Plu to
Lord
be
have
back.
mercy.
I'm gonna drag
I
thing
saw
in
a
here.
thing.
So if someone needs to type, feel free. It will speak it out. There you go.
Oh. That was such a perfect moment for Octo to go AFK.
It's gone.
It's fine.
Just tapping Sunforger. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Yeah. 30
Not in
feet,
there, America. You have to type in
roughly.
VC.
30 feet in size.
My fucking thing keep dropping and low going up. So there's that. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Give it like 15 minutes tops. Don't know what happened with Plu. Hopefully nothing bad.
Probably
Yeah.
the restroom from the GIF he sent.
Yeah. From white
Probably
chicks.
dying. Yeah, he's probably dying in the restroom at the moment.
F in chat.
Exploding.
F in chat. Let me
F's
zoom out
Let
so
me
my
see those
fucking
F's in chat.
F's in the chat. Who is dying in the restroom? Not crowing this time, surprisingly. Does slime have bodily fluid? How does it work? How does slime work?
They're an amoeba, so they have a nucleus, and
They
then
absorb.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, they absorb and they just spit it out, or
They would just digest everything that was like a protein that they could eat, and then just eject everything else and leave it behind, I guess.
oh, how does Plu eat food then?
Probably with like an inner stomach acid layer type thing.
I would imagine it's
Maybe,
like similar to a
sperm.
slime that you'd find in
Yeah.
dungeons where it just slowly breaks things down over time.
Yeah. But
Oh.
slimes can't break down inorganic material like metal. That's why you see like gelatinous cubes with full sets of armor and stuff in them.
Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm learning.
Yeah. I have a really cool black pudding mini actually I want to use where you can put the mini inside of them and it like envelops them.
Oh.
I'll show you what I mean. I'll even grab a mini to put in the center.
Grab it. See. Oh, is Plu back?
Yep.
Is Octo back?
Hello.
Oh my god. Welcome back!
To catch you up, you thought you heard a muffled scream from the other side. Actually, no, you definitely, from where you're standing, you heard a muffled scream from that side of the wall. And now we're going to get into combat, so I need everyone to try to roll initiative for me. I don't want to make the tracker right away because it might reveal what Marika saw, but...
Oh, you want us to just roll it and remember?
Yeah, sure, we'll roll initiative and I want to see if it's going to count it
Didn't let
on
me.
my little tracker here. No? Okay, whatever.
There's no combat counter.
Try again, roll initiative.
I just won't look at the tracker if that's what we're doing for drama.
Yeah, just don't look at the tracker.
Might pop it up, honestly, but that's okay.
Did mine go through?
Yes. Oh wait, no.
Okay, just don't look at the tracker and just wait for something just circling around you.
Try
And boom.
again, Archie. I can try for you if it's not working.
Okay, I keep clicking the wrong screen.
There you go.
Hey, that's not so bad.
I'll roll for Crowan real quick.
My screen is lagging.
I think
really
I'm gonna
bad.
drop a heroism on Mikey on my first turn.
Beginning combat.
Nice. Who's
Yeah.
first?
Archibald.
Oh
is
no! It
first.
bring the tracker. Oh, I'm gonna close that.
That's fine. That's fine.
It doesn't see
Trust
it,
me,
so
it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It
It's
gave it a
fine.
random name.
Mm.
Okay, put this track in. Let's put you up here.
Okay, how far away am I?
Well, you don't know where this thing is necessarily. You
Well,
just see a shadow.
I know. I'm talking about to
50
America.
feet.
50 feet's too
This is a
far.
big ass room.
Yeah.
I wish there was no walls up here, so I can't see anything.
Okay, so I can do 40.
Kind of perfect.
I'm
You guys could always
going
run
to.
towards each other, run away.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna do 40
Mhm.
feet of movement here to get to there, or that's 35. And then I'm going to hop off Bolero, leaving him behind. And I'll drag him out.
Cool, cool.
God damn it, that's not. I didn't update the token again. It's so upsetting. Why are you doing this to me? Anyways, I'll fix it when it's not my turn here. I kind of put a hand on America's shoulder and I say, "Are you ready to rumble?" Weighing in the blue corner at 5'7", 176 pounds, and weighing in with a reach of 69 inches. That's an impressive wingspan. We have America! And I cast heroism.
Voice.
Yeah, maybe I should just let the monster kill me.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And then, so until the spell ends, you're immune to being frightened, and you gain temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of your turns. So you'll gain 5 temporary hit points at the start of each turn.
Nice. As you're standing there as well, Archibald, you can now hear the loud sound of gnashing teeth and snapping appendages from around the corner.
Wonderful.
Okay, anything else for you, Archibald?
No, that's movement action. Oh, I'll bonus action. I'll also throw a bardic inspo on you.
Nice. So you have a bardic inspiration.
D6 and temp HP each turn, including this turn, I think.
Then it would be America's go. So you get that 5 temp HP and you have the bardic inspo. America, what will you do?
Man, where the fuck did everyone even go?
Everyone spread out.
How the fuck am I stuck with this fucking loser?
Oh, see, so by the
For
way,
the
there's
first
paperwork right
time.
over here. Just so you know.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll just look at that then.
You were just about to get it when you heard the scream in the distance.
The dragon get mad if I just set everything on fire.
Yes.
You know, there's security measures in place. Might
yes,
be bad.
it will.
But you have options. With the size of the room, you might be able to throw some fire around without it cascading to the books. And I'm going to say with magical fire, there's a line where you can make it not like spread everywhere per se, if you're on top of it right away, depending on what it is.
God, oh my god. Do I want to fucking attack? I feel like if I even get in front of it, it's gonna dart to me.
Well, you could always be running away to your other party members, depending on what's going
to
on.
be
I don't even
a
know
tank.
where the fuck are they?
I'm at the opposite side. I'm like
Erica has
I'm
no
like right
clue.
around here.
Not even a little bit.
Very far.
Oh,
Do
why
not
the fuck
come
am I
to.
stuck here with the fucking goblin? God damn
You
it.
decide to stay there. Now you feel what I feel every time I
That's
play this
pretty
goddamn
hurtful,
campaign.
actually, considering how nice I was to you just now.
Okay, Acne, how about you go over there? Go over there. It's friendly. Just walk over there. Over there.
My next turn, I'll show you what I'm made of. That's crazy. It says that you can't get frightened while under the effects of heroism.
It's not a
But your
matter of
cowardice
being
is showing
frightened.
away.
It's not a matter. I'm thinking strategically. I will wait for my party
Right.
members.
Well, you're
to
thinking
support me.
strategically. I'll be doing the work.
What will you do, America?
I will leave the goblin to die.
That's fucked up.
Good
I'm
luck.
not gonna help America with that.
You don't know what's going on.
I don't really want to
America's so
walk
shit.
away. I'm
Not
just
gonna
gonna
help.
stay here actually.
You want to
'cause it
prepare
would
anything
be-
for when it comes around the corner then, or?
You know you could attack it, right?
Why would I do that and just die?
You can attack it and do damage, America. It doesn't mean it's gonna dart right at you every time. It depends on the intelligence of the fucking creatures too, mate.
Let him cook. Let him choose what he wants to do.
Yeah, you have
Yeah, I'm
lots of
cooking,
range and
but
stuff.
I know, but he
I'm reading
doesn't.
the spell books. I'm reading the
Yeah,
spell
okay.
books.
Take your time,
He's
mate.
looking to the tomes.
Are you looking? I'm gonna go do something real quick, be right back.
Hey,
See some
Plu, Octo.
Yeah, what's up?
How many attunements do you have on your character?
I have used
Do you
all
have
three.
all three?
Yes.
Oh shit. Because I was just looking, you have observant, and I was gonna try and make Eyes of the Eagle, which give you
Oh.
advantage on perception checks.
I mean, I could get rid of the
So
glove of swimming. That's not particularly useful.
yeah, no,
How do I
I'll
do
make it. I was gonna put it on if you weren't, but I think it'd be better on you. So I'll make you some specs.
10 foot. Okay.
Yeah, the chest piece and the scythe that I need to use. Other than that, the gloves aren't particularly.
Yeah, I got rid of my one.
Cool.
spell
I'll work
that I
on that
could
then.
lock shit off with. But I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, do I want to start off with a big spell? I guess.
Nice.
As always, warlocks go big or go home.
They have no choice.
You can't quite see it from this angle, though that might not matter.
Or go big and go home for a short rest.
Can it see me though? It can't see me, right?
You don't know. At least one of those heads was looking at you.
That's... Okay, now I can see it. We use a spell I don't think I ever used before.
Ooh.
I'm not even sure if it reaches from this far away. 60 feet. How do I? Oh, it does. Okay. Boom.
Nice. That's huge.
Yeah, that shouldn't affect anything. That shouldn't affect any of the books. Okay, so that's a...
Damage fail. Nice.
Even if
That means
it touches it a little bit, does it still count?
Okay, it fails the saving throw, so that's full damage, which is 21.
Nice.
Oh, that one hurt him.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Pawnch, the little black pudding.
Yeah, I love this mini.
So that's a big, it lets out a loud shriek, which everyone can hear in the library. It shakes the floor a little bit.
Can I get Miguel? Well,
Yes,
he was already
he
out.
should have
but
already been out. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was out. Yeah. Just left them upstairs.
I can chat. I
I
can
need
see
to
nothing.
roll
Following
something
me.
for. I need to roll something for him. By the way, just give me a moment. Let me roll something for him.
For him.
What would it
What?
be?
All right. It's
What
been
he
a
be-
fun session. I'm about to. It's all question marks. I'm about to die. Huh?
Yeah,
I'm about to die.
Miggy is like paralyzed with fear looking at this thing. He is not moving. He is
Don't be a
unresponsive.
little bitch.
Unresponsive.
Come on, Maggie.
It's better.
Anything else for you, America? You do have a bonus action, so you could always do a check to see what this thing is. Something like that.
I can move again, right?
Depends how far you move from. Let's see. You've only moved 15 feet, so you still have the rest of your movement.
Did you do
I'm
that
gonna get
flying
behind the
too?
goblin just in case something crazy happens.
How much more feet do you have? You have 30 feet of movement, so you have 15 more feet you can move. So you'd be probably around. You'd be like over here basically, because let's see. You moved. Wait, let me measure.
Wait, why is
Moved
there
here
two
to
of them?
shoot. You moved over here. That's where you started basically. So the furthest you could get to would be here.
Put me there.
Yeah.
There's
The
3 of me on the screen right
unstoppable
now. Is that normal?
dynamic
So-
duo.
That other one you're seeing, that's where you started this turn. So if you ever like moved your token accidentally and weren't sure where you were, you know where you started. Yeah. So is that all for you, America?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
This thing's turn. So how I'm gonna do this? This will be because America was caught off guard, and so will you, Archibald. But you at least know something's there, so you're gonna have one history check as this thing comes around the corner.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh my god, that's already too close.
Yeah, that thing's pretty.
Oh my god.
That's a nat 1. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
You are overwhelmed with the presence of this thing as it approaches you. You feel like you might know what this thing is, but it is
Want
far
a
too late
cookie?
as it comes down upon both of you.
Cookie.
Let's see.
Well,
This time it's just going to make one attack towards Archie.
nice.
So that's a 19 to hit.
19. What is my total AC? It's 18, so that hits.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Well, it's bludgeoning and necrotic. I don't know if that matters.
But a mix of?
Yeah, a mix.
Okay. As long as
then
it's 19 total.
The second attack is coming towards America. As it flings out its arms, that's a 13 to hit. Nope, you managed to avoid that with your AC, so you just managed to get out of the way of the sweeping tentacle. And that is this thing's turn. Plu, your go. So you know there's something going on. You've heard an unearthly shriek and roar, and you
I'm
felt
booming.
it get closer. Yeah.
Like, I can be heard within 300 feet. Like, my speaker is booming through these halls, so you've heard me go off.
So are these like walls or are these like railings?
These are thin. Those are thin walls.
Okay, so
Well, they're walls that are thin enough that you can see to the other side.
Oh.
Like I was saying, you could see through tiny little cracks here and there to kind of get a view through it, but other than that, it's like solid walls. Yeah.
How far is this left? Well,
You do have sprint.
I do have sprint.
So you can move double your movement speed.
Yes. It's very. I don't see it. I can't help you.
No, you cannot. You're just at the edge. That sucks. I'm sorry, my guy.
Well, I guess I can sprint you out as well. It's Yeah, 30 as well, right?
Simple
Oh, it's
turn,
yeah.
but
There we go.
sometimes
Okay.
people are spread out. If that's all you can do, then we'll move over to Cecil,
Identify
who's
it.
the furthest away. Cecil, what will you do?
I don't think I can get there until the combat ends. I'm a Furio with y'all.
Just do your research.
I'll just do my research.
You're like, oh, you heard it, but super.
It's not what I can do. I can't even sprint there. Like, how far is this bullshit? Like, look at this. It's fucking... all the way to the end, there's like 140. And then I had to run, no, there was just another 150. I have to run down here. It's just another 105. I'm not getting
Very
there.
unfortunate.
It'll only take you like
Hey, you won't need
6
to-
turns. 6 turns.
Okay, can I do an investigation?
Yeah. Here is what's written on the paper.
It's in giant. I can't
Mhm.
fucking read it. Can I just take the paper and bring
You
it
can
with
take the
me?
paper, yes. You can just take the paper quickly
Is
and then you
there
can move.
anything else that I can notice around here?
No. Besides, it gets a little bit darker in these corners. This seems to be the least lit area.
Fuck am I supposed to do with that information?
Well,
walking
give
back?
me actually wait. Give me an actual investigation check. Like roll me an investigation check right now.
Fucking, I'm not gonna get there anytime soon, bro.
Okay, yeah. That seems to be all for the moment. You might be a bit distracted by whatever chaos is happening on the other
Okay,
side of
how
the wall.
far? I'm not
That's
even
fine.
in combat right now. How far can I move?
Well, this is still your turn, so you could do a full sprint action. You move 10 feet that way, so you have 50 feet of movement with the rest of it.
Do you have Crowan with you too?
She does not.
That's
Oh.
Crown.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay, I'm good. Can't do
Let me
anything.
check
I'm just
something.
stuck
No,
here.
flying
I'm not
doesn't
even
help
in
you.
combat. No,
It's
flying is the
just-
same shit. It's just I'm just going higher. I don't go faster.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, that's your turn, I guess. It is Crowan's
I'm just
go, who's
no,
also a ways
genuinely,
up.
genuinely, just move these 60 feet every single time. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh man, Crowan's walk speed of 20 feet. That's rough. So he's
Yeah.
gonna
That's so
move
fast.
40 feet, full sprint. And that's all he can do.
Doesn't he have a dim door thing, or
Oh yeah, let me check.
can
Misty
he
Step.
just
He does
go
have
through the
Misty.
wall?
He does have Misty Step, but Misty Step is only 30 feet. Let me check dim door.
Maybe I was misremembering. Maybe it's a Misty Step. I remembered he had some
Yes.
sort of teleport
He
because it
has
was going to be a
Misty
big
Step,
deal.
yeah.
Yeah, I missed it still, yeah.
Which in theory could help eventually, but not right now. Archibald, at the start of your turn, this won't take up any action. Give me a wisdom saving throw. Or maybe a wisdom check. A wisdom check, sorry.
Check. Okay.
Yep.
Not very wise. Oh, not
Okay.
20 though.
So you can tell this thing isn't real, and in that sense, when I say that, this isn't an actual in the flesh possible demon in front of you, but this is likely an illusion of some sort. It can still physically harm you,
Still
as you have
can.
felt, but this is not the actual whatever it's supposed to be representing.
Oh, interesting.
Which, let me double check something for history. No, history's an int. Okay, never mind. You can still do you can still do a history check if you ever wanted to figure out what this might be, but you still have your actions and whatever you want to do this turn.
Okay. I'll like palm the mics as to quiet it so that this doesn't like echo with my big booming voice. America, I think that it's might be some sort of illusion. When it hit me, it didn't feel like much of an illusion, but if you check the borders of it, it's blinking in and out.
Oh, really? You should let it hit you again just to make sure.
Maybe I'll try that. Bolero, Phalanx Protocol.
Ooh.
And I will swing at it twice.
Okay, go for it.
And is Bolero from this position in like, cause it's kind of extending into this front? Okay. Well, we'll do that as well then.
If you do want to attack with advantage with the new system, by the way, you just have to shift click on your attack, I believe.
Okay.
That definitely hits.
Nice. I'm just gonna roll both of my attacks first, and then I'll roll damage.
Oh, it rolls damage for you.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Welcome to the future. First one hits, second one doesn't.
Oh.
That's 10 damage.
Is that calculating my damage correctly, though?
It's a 1d8 plus 2 plus 5.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, Sunforger, I wield the mic like a warhammer and just echo reverberation every time it hits. Just giant sound waves pulse out from it. And then Bolero swings.
Okay.
And I have, what's my attack for this guy? I have the Artificer page open here right now. Force powered rend, 1d8 plus PB force damage. What the fuck is proficiency bonus? Equals my proficiency bonus. Okay. So that's the only thing I can do. So a force rend. So I guess the speaker fires amp feedback at him.
Ooh. Nice.
And I will do my d20. 18
That
plus
definitely hits.
3. Okay, cool. And then 1d8 plus 3. Kind of getting used to this setup here. Hey, 9's not bad.
Bam.
Wow.
As you're hitting it, you can definitely see the illusion now like shimmer a bit as you do. It doesn't look like it's taking any damage, but these are making an impact.
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears that I've become part of the fray. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Then it would be Eric up next.
So I'm gonna walk away.
Do it. Opportunity attack. I'm ready for you.
Ready to be swiped.
Or should I TP? Can I TP again? I forget.
You
Or
could,
do
yeah.
I only do it once? Okay.
You also, while you're by my Steel Defender, I can give an attack disadvantage. So, something to, if you want to warp out, then go for it. But I'm honestly fine up here. I'll probably go down, but I got a couple shields in my pocket.
Oh, I see blue now. Okay.
I just walked down the stairs.
I'm just trying to bring it towards the other members.
Yeah,
this is my strategic plan. I'm big brain. I'm not running away. I'm just leaning.
Yeah, you're gonna have to dash like 3
retreat.
times straight to get it to us, mate.
Where the fuck did y'all even go? I see Pluto.
Oh, far. Well, there's like a way around America. I can tell you the
Man.
path. So
The
you
group
go
was
here,
so
right?
spread out.
And then up here, and then you go to the right here, and then you go down here.
Oh my god.
It's like
so
a
much...
circle.
If I was still here,
How
I
did
would
I
have
even
gone all the way
activate
up
this
here.
thing? What the fuck?
I don't know, mate. You just fucking pop up and
I
fucking
was just
immediately.
I okayed for 1 second and now I'm getting attacked. Let me see. Hi, Blue. I'm not gonna move again.
You still have movement. You only teleported, right?
Yep, you only teleported, which I believe is a bonus action for you, so you have your action and movement.
Move more.
Yep.
Move more towards Blue.
Are you brooming too? Is it an action to get on the broom? Because that might be worth.
It would be an action to get on the broom, and then you could use the broom's movement, which I believe is 60 feet.
But then a sprint, so 120 feet, right? Oh no, he uses action. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Where I want to go. Just keep edging towards the other.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you my plan, Merida, but I'm gonna run forward in front. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna run forward in front of Crowin, and when I hit the corner, I'm gonna teleport him to maybe like around here. So, if you want to bring him there,
That completely misses.
I don't
Yeah,
know
two
how I'm
shots,
gonna
man.
do it, but
You have 2 shots.
Oh, I could do it a second time now.
You also have Bardic Inspo, but
You do have Bardic Inspo. Okay, that one hits. 11 damage. Pew!
Wait,
you
so
want to
do
do
I
an
do it
extra
again, Derek?
d6? You can add d6 to your damage if you want.
Roll a single. Yeah, you can roll a d6 to add to the damage. As you feel the.
I forget they moved the shit around.
Perhaps for you, this is you wanting to show off more to the goblin, when in reality it's magic pumping you on. But you think you just want to show
Cosmos
off
said
more?
run away.
Well, just
Did it
like
do
there's a low undertone coming out of Bolero too. That's something like, oh, hey,
Damn. All right. Solid hit. This thing is starting to flicker a little bit. And yeah.
Well, is Miggy still scared?
Let me roll. Miggy is seeing that it ain't the real thing, so that does bring it down a bit more. He's still not moving. I think if anything, he's gonna use his movement to get away. Kind of like hiding behind you.
God damn it, Miggy! Fucking disappointment.
It is this.
Sound like my
turn.
Asian mother.
It's going to turn one of its heads towards America. America, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, that's something I do?
Do wisdom saving throw, yep.
Okay,
is it for fear?
Where is wisdom?
It's not fear.
Okay.
Discordant screams.
Oh.
You are fine. Nice. Okay. It seemed like it was trying to overwhelm you with the chorus of screams from its mouth, but you shake it off. Very good. Plu, your go.
Bunzo, just skip my turn.
No, you're next.
It's fucking. I'm just gonna move 60 feet to skip my turn.
Oh, you're saying to skip. Yeah.
Let's see. I guess I can. Well, I only
Okay, give me a history check as you see this thing, by the way.
History. 17.
Okay. Well, you can see it flicker at this point, so you know it isn't actually this thing. But this illusion seems to be, it takes the appearance of Demogorgon, which is the Prince of Demons. One of the demon lords of the abyss.
God damn.
Hey, where my Stranger Things fans at?
Which might explain Miggy shitting himself, being a part imp himself.
I see.
It's not the real thing, as you can see it flickering in and out, and if it was the real thing, after all, Archie would be very dead.
Wait, what is it? The Prince of what?
Let me just write down what it's called.
Okay, thank you.
It has many titles: Prince of Demons, the Sibilant Beast, the Mastering of the Spiraling Depths.
He's a pit fiend. He's big.
He's a demon lord of the abyss. It seems that maybe perhaps one of the security members on that was on Giant. One of the security measures on this floor might have been related to this, to trying to scare off intruders. You're gonna try to toll the dead it though? Give me 1 second here. That's a public rule, but that's fine. It fails. That's 14 damage. Nice. Boom. Little impact of magic. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Flickering a bit more consistently now.
Oh no, wait. Please toll the dead as splooshes.
I was gonna say, if you do the dong noise, I'm gonna hear like Undertaker's gong in my head.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. It's toll the dead. That's exactly what it is. For
Okay.
whom the bell tolls.
He can reach. But he missed.
Oh, he has the crossy. That just manages to hit. Okay, 12 damage. Nice. Okay, it's getting down there.
I hear the toll the dead and then change the playlist. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
God, Vampire is so fucking good.
Yeah, so sick. Vampirate, yeah.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds.
All right. If you're done, Plu, then yeah, Cecil can move 60 feet. Panting,
I'm
running down
done.
the halls.
Hippie.
Speaking of running, Crowan running 40 feet.
Oh,
Just in
see
time
him.
to creep around the corner and be like, what is that? And we are back to
Game.
Archibald. Whack.
Man.
That does not hit. The second one also does not. Hologram
Jesus.
holds, or I guess the illusion holds strong against your hammer.
Oh,
Minimum
it should
14.
be. It should be plus 10 to my hit.
Oh, let me double check then.
Plus
Then
5
that would
plus-
mean the first one does hit for 12 damage. Let me just take that off.
Wait, plus 5 plus 2, and then yeah, there's no plus 2 for the fact that it's a magical weapon. It gets plus 2 to attack and damage. So the plus 2 is on the damage die, but I guess it didn't put that in there. It got all fucked up because with Battle Master I used my intelligence, so I had to change the formula and it messed everything up. But yeah,
Oh.
technically that should be a 13 and it still doesn't hit, but
Shouldn't that first attack be a 16 then?
yeah.
Yeah, that one hits then for 12 damage. Whack.
Okay, well that makes a difference then.
Yep.
Let's get a whack on.
Anything else?
No, the excitement is mounting here. And then I'm done.
Okay. It is America's go. America. America dead. Oh,
America dead.
let him cook.
Give him a second. I'm guessing he's typing it out.
Oh, I didn't turn on music. That's what I forgot. My music.
If America isn't here, I will just make him shoot his
What
gun
happened?
twice.
Oh, what?
Your turn.
Oh, already? What the fuck?
Yes.
Well, half of our party is just running
There's
to the
2
combat.
people
so-
who's running, America.
I'm
Oh.
glad I cast heroism on you and not myself. Oh, when I got hit, actually, I didn't roll a concentration for that. I might not even have heroism up.
Let's
damage.
see. 12 does not hit. Bounces
Is-
off the illusion.
24 damage I got hit with. Yeah, I'm
What the fuck
fine.
was that?
I'm
Oh.
fine.
You're
Just
fine.
heroism.
You know what? Shoot again. That does hit for 8 damage. Alright, it looks like this thing's almost about to disperse.
Is Miggy still scared of this thing?
Oh, one last saving throw, considering it's now almost completely flickering out. Okay, he is awake. That ain't even the guy. Ah, sorry, boss. I
Yeah,
thought that was fucking Demogorgon. I thought y'all were goners.
Yeah, now go bite him.
Alright. Wait, what's his movement? Oh, he can't reach, but he can go to here. And
Yeah.
that'll be all for you then, America.
Should have threw him.
This thing's turn. Just gonna move up a little bit. So that.
Is
Going
it attacking
to-
me?
It's gonna attack your box first.
Oh, okay. Sure.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
26 damage. 13
Okay.
bludgeoning, 13 necrotic.
Looking pretty damaged.
And then the other attack will go to hit you for 23 to hit.
Okay, I'll impose disadvantage on that.
Nice. Let me try again. Ooh, you got a nat 1. Completely whiffs you. How did you impose
Nice.
disadvantage?
Bolero has a reaction if I'm within 5 feet of it that I can impose disadvantage, kind of like the protection feat.
All right, you put in that fucking microphone feedback in a moment.
Yeah.
It causes the tentacle to whip over your head. That was a very good use. That other attack would have done 24 if it had hit.
Would drop me, I think.
All right, that's its turn. Octo, your go. Blue, your go.
Yeah, it would have been exactly enough to drop me.
I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna bother doing too much.
Right.
Call
Saving
it
them resources. I see ya. It should roll the damage. Oh, I guess it doesn't. If uninjured, that's annoying.
That part's
It
annoying.
manages to save. Actually, that's pretty lucky considering. Fortunately, do not hit. What about your pirate though?
I'm moving closer.
As necromancers do.
Oh, I'm rolling that one.
Nope.
The damage was so good, and then the nat 1. Fuck.
Not even close. That does not seem to be very effective against illusions. Unfortunate. Which means if you're done, then we go back to running simulator.
We go back to
Run,
back on the
Cecil,
floor
run.
with a 100-meter dash is Cecil and Crowan. Crowan slowly falling behind, but surely they'll make it to the fight sometime.
I'm not gonna make it to the fight. I'm like right over here.
Dude, you're probably gasping right now.
Breaking news! They are not gonna make it to the fight.
Rowan can get to here, but he does see it's flickering and people
so
aren't too fucked up
sorry.
yet, so he's just trying to...
Oh, I'm
Archibald, your go again.
I'm definitely
I'm
bloody.
so
I'm
sorry
just
for
gonna
yeah, you're
my
injured.
bringing the hammer
ears.
down, though.
Stop it. Also,
just
thank
gonna-
you for the bonk, JJ.
There might have been a trigger if someone went to that corner of the room, maybe.
Oh, I'm
That-
just rolling like shit.
Wait, is that including that plus
That's
3
a
you
plus
said?
3 on top of that. I have to fix it later.
Okay, so that would be 16 to
The
hit, which
16
does
hit?
hit.
Nice, so 11 damage
Boom!
there.
With that hit...
Not 20, baby!
Oh, let's
okay,
go.
so that first hit disperses it, and then you do the most beautiful arc through the dispersing material you've ever seen.
And the
Whipping
last,
air.
before my thaumaturgy crackles and ends, I yell into the mic, "It's a knockout!"
The fucking wizard stole my kill.
Yeah.
And as this thing disperses with one last shriek, that unnatural darkness in the room lightens up a bit, and it goes back to a natural state.
Oh, Bolero, what did he do
Combat
to
is
you?
over.
I'm gonna spend my time mending Bolero now.
Comes over. Long hallways. Rowan does have healing to offer, but we'll see when Cecil comes around the corner. Also probably gasping for air.
Oh my god. What
Better
the
Nathan
Evan!
than never, I guess.
Well, are we going to drop spell slots, or do we think it's a safe place to maybe do a shorty here now that the...
Could do a short rest. You could do you could do a short rest and decipher the paper you got.
I guess so.
What the fuck happened?
Okay.
I was in the other room,
Missed the party.
and I hear the scream.
It's all right. I
What?
took care of it. I mean, America helped like a little bit.
Fucking hell. I'm not doing that again.
If we're short resting, I'll put on lo-fi beats to study and relax too, and we get Song of Rest, so everyone gets a free D6 on top of their hit die.
I don't lose any health. Crowan!
Okay. Not me.
Paper.
Everyone gets a
I'm
short rest. Let me put what's on the
I'm-
paper. Yes, I
Re-
hear you.
Yeah.
keep paper. Keep paper.
The bookshelf says from the
Yeah.
Does
side.
that replenish my spell slot?
So the
Yes, it
full
does.
riddle, which everyone can make an int check to try to figure out what the answer might be, is this. That is the full riddle.
I do another one.
What the fuck is my int?
Ooh,
Okay.
Good on Plu.
Nope, I'm fucking dumb today. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here then.
I have
Wanna use
4 hit
sprint
dice
toilets.
left.
I wanna cry.
I only cast one spell. Heroism is going to fizzle over the short rest. America, did you need to hit your Pearl of Power up for anything, or
Refresh your spell slots, America.
you have your 5 temp HP, but it might be worth rolling for False Life too to see if you get higher.
I already have false life up.
But you can't stack temp HP, and I was giving you 5 a turn with Heroism, so you'd have to recast it because you just default to 5.
Oh.
Do we still have
So
the
I get rid of
10?
the.
Do we still have the 10 temp life from you, Pawnch?
Oh, yeah, we still have 8 up.
Okay, so everyone should have 8 temp hit points.
No, aid is
8.
yeah, I
Oh.
think it was 10
Yeah, you have 10.
hit points.
It was 10
And
hit points.
it's not temp hit points, it increases their maximum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a 5 for false
I didn't
life.
give that to myself.
Yeah, then just
Just
leave
give
it.
to you guys.
I would say the 5 you got is fine then, America. Let's see.
Wait, what do I do?
Yeah,
What you
5
have
is
in your
fine.
temp life right now looks to be fine after your rolls, America.
I don't have
So you're
anything in
good.
my tip life.
I see a. So wait. No, you don't have anything there. Shove a 5 in there. My bad. So between Plu and America doing some int checks and Crowan deciphering it, the answer to this one appears to be nothing.
Oh.
So you guys could spend some time just sitting here in the circle doing nothing for a bit. I think with that high enough of a roll for Plu.
It's funny, we're like halfway through deciphering it, and we've just been here doing nothing short resting. We're like, oh.
So yes,
nothing.
Plu, you're pretty certain that the answer to this one is just to do nothing. And eventually, once maybe an hour or 2 passes, you guys can all hear a click off in the distance somewhere.
I'm just laying down, fucking sweating bullets in my ass out, like, oh, fucking hell.
Well, time to move.
I had
Where?
like a little like cutting torch and welding torch there. My glasses flipped down some like welding shade. And I've just been working on Bolero the whole time though, so
Which direction are we going?
I don't know if it's nothing. What's the count of nothing, do we?
Came from in this direction.
Oh, I gotta run back. Fucking hell, bitch.
I need
Run,
my
what
boy
is it?
back.
Wait, stroll.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back on Bolero actually. America, you in case we're getting hit, you might want to
There's a
consider
new
hopping on the broom.
staircase that wasn't there before.
Alright, let's move. I'm in the middle.
You're in the middle.
Front line.
You sure?
Oh yeah, because
Sure.
no one's here. Fuck you! I'm in the
So I
middle.
just
Fuck
hop on
you!
the broom for funsies.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you
Alright,
say?
Crow,
Let me
need
just
back.
set this
I
up.
left Miggy. Oh.
Crowan will be there, Miggy will be there. Let me just set up the next map.
Sweet. I gotta throw some sausages in. Is this a good bio breaks spot?
Yeah. We'll take a 15-minute break. Everyone do your stuff. Let me just set up the next map. I saw when everyone was spread out so perfectly and Cecil goes to the point that triggers the moment, I'm like, this is the best possible time.
It was actually good for me to test out my frontline capabilities without Crow in here. because
Love
like
it.
we might not have him in certain scenarios, or we might have to split our tanks, right? Not that I'm a
Yeah.
tank, but I'm Weasley, hard to hit. I get free disengage from being a goblin. Like,
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
got
that's
lots
good.
of stuff.
Be right back.
Rescape.
I actually can fucking like I was watching Octo stream this whole time. I was
You can see anything.
You're like, why
was it?
can't I
just
move?
watching Octo stream. I was just watching the Octo stream and was because I can't do shit. Like I cannot tell you. I was like 200 fucking meters away or some shit. Like 300, and I'm just like,
Ways
Oh,
away.
your feet.
bitch.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm kind of glad you guys can fight it at that point though, because I feel like it would back us into the corner if it ran over there where I was, because there was nowhere to run from there.
Well, I am most efficient by Bolero, but if I send him over to you guys, then you kind of group up around him. We have functionally 2 Crowans, because Crowan can impose disadvantage on attacks if you're near him, and so can Bolero. So we've got.
Oh, that's
I
good.
mean, Bolero's only got 32 HP though, so. He's almost got
he
as
was-
much HP as I do. I only have 43
Yeah.
HP.
Oh my god.
I almost got taken out there. If I didn't have that imposed disadvantage, I would have been down.
I was gonna say,
I'm just a little
I have
guy.
more health.
I'm
I have
augmented
more
for
health.
power
I have more health
than Archie.
Archie. Yeah, I have 49.
That's surprising.
Yeah. I was about to say, no, but I have
63.
low AC. I have really low AC, so
I have 18 AC,
I have
but
15.
I could have more if.
I
Yeah,
really should
have,
get.
I could have more AC if I took away the bow ties I gave you guys and put them on myself. But
I mean, that might be good for like double
Nice.
tank, because you're gonna be tanking as well, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be better?
well, ideally I do damage quickly so that I don't have to tank that many hits because I have high AC, but the low HP means that like potentially higher level bosses can one-hit me. So that's why I'm talking things like shield and staying by Bolero for the disadvantage and like
And start bringing a skeleton around next time.
Okay.
I mean, if you like, you can enchant the stuff on my skeleton. So he just has
I mean,
basic
there's a
stuff.
lot of thing. I feel like there's a lot of shit you can do with Archie, especially when we got so much downtime.
I have ridiculous, like, I'm not lying when I say it's like 4 sheets of information for playing this character. Like, it's a small essay. All of the stuff I can do, like, I sometimes forget, like, oh, I have a bonus
that's
action
why
after
I always have a
multi-attacking,
sheet
like,
open to see what I
yeah, I know. I have
that's what
to
I
have
do as
physical
well.
copies because, like, I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, God, he's got so much.
I lip read observant, which I keep forgetting it.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, I
That's
keep
crazy
forgetting
because you don't even have lips. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have.
that's why you gotta read it.
I have once a day, called Fury of the Small. When I damage a creature with an attacker spell and the creature's size is larger than mine, you can cause the attacker spell to deal extra damage based on my level. So 7 extra damage. And then I get it back on a short or long rest. Oh, so I should have used it in that combat. I thought it was only long rest. But that's just an extra 7 damage, like, on any hit. Pretty much everything we fight is bigger than us, so.
Yeah.
And I'm a small creature, so that means that even medium or large is viable for that. Yeah, I still got lots of spell slots, though. I only burned 1.
That's good.
The shortest.
Maybe Shield of Faith is better, though. Maybe I should have a Shield of Faith on myself concentrating.
I'm not
If,
sure.
if I'm
but...
going to be in the front line, that pumps me to 20 AC, and then I can
Yeah,
impose
that might be.
disadvantage. That might be good. And then I
Yeah,
have
that might
shield
be
on
good.
top of that for a potentially 25 AC if I need it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's probably good if you can do that then, because that just means
Yeah.
high AC just in general.
Yeah, I've made
And we
myself a
also
little
have.
bit tankier. I still don't have longevity though, because shield is a level 1 spell slot. I only have 4 of those. And then I'm burning into my higher levels.
At least keep you
Yeah.
alive. That's the best I can do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I also have like other stuff that can help as well. Like while they have disadvantage, I can buff and give like an advantage without using my like spell slot for guiding bolt. I also have some vortex orb and other stuff as well to help with that.
Mm-hmm. I'm
So
kind of
it's
trying to
probably better.
save most of my stuff for if I need to get to someone and heal them. Because all of the only damaging spell I have is catapult. Well, that and heat metal, but that's very specific, right?
Yeah,
And I can
that's right.
branding smite people, but maybe it'd be
Also,
worth
who's hacking
warding bonding someone. Maybe I'll try and warding bond America next, see if that makes him like me.
What the heck is a warding bond?
What?
It's
You got a drug America? What the fuck? Is that legal?
That's not exactly what I said.
Pawnch is so tired. Wait, what does warding bond do again?
Warding bond. This spell wards a willing creature you touch, and creates a mystic connection between you and the target until the spell ends. While the target is within 60 feet of you, it gains +1 bonus to AC and saving throws and has resistance to all damage. It also
that would be nice.
Also, each time it takes damage, I take the same amount.
Oh, okay.
So you split it, right?
Yeah, might
be
good
if I drop to 0 hit points or I'm separated by more than 60 feet.
Yeah, might
It's
maybe
like
go in with Crowin with that, maybe?
Yeah, but Crone's
It's
never
not the
gonna get
best thing,
hit.
but-
I want I want it on the guys that don't have big AC, so that if they do get hit, I can give them resistance and take a little bit, right?
Okay. Oh yeah, that's fair then. I mean, I'm not a front line person.
No, but
I usually
our
get
healer,
it because Bunzo just loves it.
our healer going down is our primary healer going down is a big thing though. So if I could if you're getting low and there's potential for you to get knocked down, maybe this is an option.
Hey, last fight
That
you weren't
might
even
be
anywhere
good,
near
yeah.
combat. You were fine.
You did it.
Yeah, because I wasn't. It's my choice this time.
This time your dumb luck saved you.
Yeah, my fucking dumb luck saved me. Notice how it say dumb luck. Do you want me to go into detail how many times you fucking knocked me out? Exactly.
11. I will double that number by the end.
Right now it's 6. It's gonna keep going up from here. Also, I thought Reese got knocked out more than that, but apparently he only got knocked out like 3 times, including death.
It was just very memorable every time he got knocked out.
Yeah.
Because he got eaten by a shark, he got a fucking broom up his ass. Fucking.
Yeah.
When you go down at level 1 or even up to level 3, it's kind of to be expected. You don't get super durable until later.
Oh yeah, then it's 4 then. Yeah, it would be 4. Cause got the broom, you got the chart, the goddamn above the spawn, and then you got Marauder. That would be 4, yeah. Yeah, so it would be 4 for Reese, 6 for Archie, 1 for Crowin and Plu, and then 2 for America. Surprisingly, America dropped 2 times.
Did I already knock out Archie once?
Oh, Reese and Archie are in the same category because it's the same person playing.
I've been prone. Yeah, I've been prone, but I don't think I haven't been doing death saves or anything.
We ready moving on? Yeah, you haven't done this, so you kind of just got fucking murdered. No death save, so.
All right. Is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
Should be, except Crowan. He's still dead.
Yeah.
I was engaging in non-stream legal activities.
Huh?
Smoke break, smoke break. That's what.
Oh.
Smoke break.
Oh, like.
I love how my favorite Guilty Gear player, Stanky Boy, or Stank Boys, he always, whenever he goes to hit his vape, it just covers him with like this picture of SpongeBob giggling, and you just hear him crackling away, and then it goes away when he's done.
Oh my god.
Because it's illegal to, I guess, promote that on Twitch.
Yeah.
Well, let me get.
It's fine. No one watch my stream anyway, except these two weirdos.
Hey, they're not no one. They're our loving audience.
That's why I said except these two weirdos watching my stream.
Put an R in our chat if you miss Reese. Jokes.
Pretty sure Cosmos popped up right when Reese was gone, so I'm not sure if Cosmos know what Reese
So,
or who Reese is.
you guys descend the spiral staircase onto a more cramped floor this time.
Did I just fucking crash? Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god, that scared shit out.
You just activate this scenery. My apologies.
It fucking glitched. That's why.
This one much more well maintained, less creepy feel. Actually, quite warm. Lovely embroidery on the carpet on this one. The book seemed to be well maintained. There's some shell lighting around the edges, which all seem to be magical light sources, as you'd expect. And as far as that note you discovered on the top would indicate, the book is somewhere on this floor. It's a lot less large than the last one.
Go down.
It
You
do go down.
Oh.
Hey,
But it goes down and go up.
There's a tree with some bushes set around there, and it looks like it's almost a taxidermist display of multiple different types of dragons.
Wow. Some of these I haven't seen before. America, have you seen some of these before? What's that one about?
Just a plex, eh?
Get me away from me.
Let everyone do a round of check once you go. This door is covered with a thin layer of green energy.
Hmm. Can I read this plaque?
Yeah.
The plaque is too worn to be read any longer.
Hmm.
Can we use mending?
So there's the word dichotomy.
You do kind of shit on me every time I try this, but can I mend it?
Can I also?
Repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch. This is a broken link of chain. It's not a break or a tear. With
It's
both of you,
several
though, this is talking about, I'll say this is talking about dragonlings when they're first young and showing the different types.
Okay.
Once you guys pick a location, do your skill checks and whatnot as well. You're looking for the specific book.
Both these staircases go the same place if I just peek up this
It would
stairwell?
be investigations to look for the books, everything else does other things.
Okay. Can I do an insight instead? I know I suck at wisdom, but I kind of wanted, because they've all been puzzles, I just wanted to like see if I can find something that makes a puzzle.
Ignore that second roll. I accidentally clicked boot time.
So in order. Clue, you don't pick up on much. Whatever barrier this is seems different than the others, but other than that, I'm gonna put Crowan right over here. Other than that, you're not quite sure. Cecil, you're thumbing through the books. You don't see any of the titles you're looking for, unfortunately. A lot of these seem to be bestiary related ones. It's just a pretty nice looking chair.
Okay.
America, With that crit, you see that the book is directly over there. You spot the title of it. It's right over there on the shelf.
It's right there.
And
I'm like, there's got to be
searchable
some puzzle.
Insight.
It's still a locked door, so technically that would be a puzzle.
Let me
Either
double
way, it'll
check
fit
something
down.
here. You notice, there's like, as with all the other floors you've been going through, there's magical enchantments coursing through this place, but I guess you notice maybe some of the sigils or some of the markings on this floor, it looks like they've been recently tampered with.
Some of the sigils specifically.
Yeah, like some of the magical markings on this room, have been tampered with.
Hey, isn't this the dumb book I've been
Interesting.
looking for?
We should proceed with
found the book?
caution. Someone's
Gonna take
been
it
here
off the
before us.
shelf, Mikey?
Yep.
Alright.
Glyph of warding.
As America takes it off the shelf, there's a flash
my
of
God.
red and purple magic which cascades across the room and slides up towards the roof. You hear almost the chime of an alarm sounding off. As let me just put a barrier down. Where is it?
Uh-oh.
As the staircase is cut off. Cut off there. This is a very Legend of Zelda boss. And from the tree emerges something. And some of the
finally I'm in combat.
dragonlings. Then some of the dragonlings kind of twist and molt and shape into imps. Everyone's going to need to roll for initiative.
Hey, Crowan can use his thing again.
He's in the front line.
Oh, he's in the front this time.
Oh my god, Crone would be so excited if he was here. What a shame.
Sucks. It's every time you want to throw fiends at him, he can't be here for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save for, I think, one time.
Imp.
Okay, I'm
Imp.
just gonna
Take
go
an imp.
quiet in the corner as everyone fight. Have fun, everyone.
I'm
I
also
have
in the
not
corner.
rolled above 10 at all,
rolled
I don't think.
Yes.
I roll 1 above 10 and the rest is below 10, so I'm just
That's
gonna...
pretty cursed.
Yeah.
It always
Did
has
I
to be
roll
one of us.
initiative? I did not. Sorry.
I'll roll for Crone as well.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe it's better I'm at the tail end of this.
It's too high than season. Oh,
It's
no.
okay, Crone got lower.
I need to be back
0.9.
here to heal the healer. I'm
Yeah,
learning from honor mode in
0.09.
Baldur's Gate.
My god, Crone, that's astonishing.
0.09.
Well,
0.09, how he got below 1?
okay.
I'm gonna screenshot this and send to Snow.
The armored figure, towering figure, as he pulls out of the tree, helmet looks towards all of you. Time to play. I've been waiting for so long. Finally. And immediately will charge towards
Oh, it
Crowan.
fucking talks.
I can't fucking see anything. I'm completely in the dark.
You see a walk like 30
Just
feet.
the reason to buy the game. Oh no.
Let me double
Yeah.
check something here. I have a new. This is something fun to play with. Let me look here.
I'm just making macros right now, so.
Yeah, I keep making
We don't-
macros.
Yeah, well, Sunforger's all fucked up. I don't want to keep forgetting that I have 3 extra to hit.
Anyway, I just sent it to Crowin and said, man really got below 1.
He is going to stand here and
Tell us all
use
what-
captivating presence. So I will need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is Captivating Presence a charm ability?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I am resistant.
I'm gonna fail.
I have advantage on saving throws, but I still have to make the throw, okay? Just apply my
Can't be
save.
stopped. Yeah, okay.
You can't be charmed?
Owen's fine.
On the vampire, at least.
That's good.
Right. Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw, yes.
Okay. Ooh, not so great.
Interesting.
Oh, but advantage. Sorry.
Oops, sorry, it should be.
Hey, that's better.
That is
17
much
enough?
better. Okay, so Archibald, Crowan, America are fine. Cecil and Plu, as this figure's getting closer, you are captivated by his presence. You are now charmed. Just something about the allure of this thing is overwhelming you. As you are charmed, you cannot attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. So you don't want to hurt this person suddenly. You are, as unnatural effect overwhelms you. You are, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Can you make another wisdom saving throw on your turn to try and negate that?
It's if you're injured, if you take damage. Which it could be as little as 1 damage.
Yeah, you could punch yourself. It doesn't say you can't punch yourself out of it.
I mean,
And I
can
punch
also just
myself.
buff myself. It's not technically harming.
Yeah.
Have to be an action. Take a full attack action on yourself.
Do not punch me, you bitch.
So that was its charge action.
It worked though?
I'll let you know when it gets to your turn. And
oh my god, why does everyone want to hurt me?
Okay. So this imp forgot how this works. So this imp is going to have to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
They're also affected.
Oh yeah. Well, these imps were already on his side, so that's not the purpose of this, but... Okay, so this one fails, so it's going to immediately move. So, I mean, this is probably good news for you guys. Instead of this imp flying over to attack you guys, it flies over to this other imp and attempts to sting it.
Nice. Oh.
As it's overwhelmed with a frenzy of bloodlust. And this kills this imp. But as this imp dies and that blood is brought out, you can see that the blood from the imp kind of cascades towards this large figure, and there's a red aura that hovers around his body afterwards. Seems like he got stronger from that death.
Oh, so no one is allowed to die until we kill this bitch. Okay.
Oh, well, at least I don't bleed.
That imp is fine.
You're just gonna have goo of slime.
This imp is just going to dash over
I wish
to
I
here.
could see this.
If I can see it.
Actually, wait, yeah, you didn't even need to do a roll, technically, Archie, so you're fine. America, your go. You do not know that Cecil and Plu are charmed, so it's just your turn. Play as you would. There's a big bastard coming down the hallway towards you. He's wielding a wicked-looking spear.
Around, I don't know, man. She's so into it.
Miggy's. Where the fuck is Miggy?
Oh, it's right behind you. Give me a second. You guys have too many pets.
He got charm as well.
Mickey's fine.
Okay.
He's an imp.
Oh, he knows what happens when he betrayed me.
Pretty good though.
Damn. Yeah, pretty cool. I was gonna ask Bunzo, can I get like a little pet as well, but I don't think he's gonna allow it, so I cry.
Technically, you have a pet.
Just get the fine familiar. He's got to do it.
I have Nyx. She doesn't do anything. She scamper for food, and then she get in my hair.
You just need to get a spell for it.
What will America do? Shoot? Nice.
She's more of an accessory.
That, just so you're aware, that barely hits. Like as it crashes into him, you can tell like it was just about to be reflected, but that does hit. It doesn't break that red aura that he just took from the imp. He still has a little bit of that red aura around him. Kind of laughs a bit at the hit.
Fuck.
That boom bounces off the figure.
I tried. Miggy, go fight the imp.
Alright.
Go kill yourself.
Oh wait, imp on imp fighting, let's go.
Some imp on imp violence.
Yeah, but.
Imp fight.
Oh, Miggy fucking.
Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like Miggy could just eat him.
And as that one dies,
He's
that
just
red
fucking ate
aura
him.
around the Master of Cruelties grows a little bit.
What's up?
Okay, maybe don't kill anything until we kill this big guys. For the love of fucking God.
Yeah, maybe he's feeding off it. Maybe the bloodlust
Maybe
is
maybe
causing
it increase.
More.
Maybe that
blood.
increases AC. Maybe that increases AC as well. So maybe not.
Maybe don't do it.
Maybe don't.
But what if we kill all of them and it goes away completely?
Anything else for you, America?
Yeah,
Or
we
he's
do that for
maxed out.
Stimborium, and someone almost got strangled to death.
That's it.
Anything else? Okay. Then if that's it, Octo, you can try to have your vampirate try to break you out of this, I guess, if your because your vampirate has some intelligence. He can realize something's up and shank you, I guess, for 1 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have him attack me, I guess.
Right, you take
No,
1 point
just
of
slap.
damage, do another wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
If
saving.
he tries, oh, wake up, bud. Come on, now we got stuff to do.
Fail this. Yeah.
Ooh, that's not high enough. You are still now with how charmed works. Let me think here.
Still do actions.
So technically, there's still some things you can do. You can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. So, I mean,
But
if
you my minions
you can
attack
still
me?
buff.
Yeah.
Technically, your minions could just attack them. You could also buff your allies still and stuff like that. Technically.
Technically.
For whatever reason, like you yourself, you don't want to directly hurt this man. You kind of want to watch the show, but there's nothing wrong with having other people participate. I guess would be a way to look at it.
I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not
I mean that might
gonna
have.
eat shit. No, because it's kind of perfect. I get hit with this because I can't hit shit today anyway from how I've been rolling. So I'm just
can
gonna
heal.
buff people.
Prone-
Yeah, I'm just
prone
gonna
is
buff
still-
and help people. He's
Prone
fine.
is still injured technically.
Barely.
He is 75 out of 100. He is tanky.
Barely.
Well,
So
in the
what will
very
you do,
first
Blue?
action, I will be using. Wait, skeleton.
All
I'll be using
right.
that imp bash.
God. Bring out your skeleton.
No, I'm gonna just take control of the imp.
Oh, the imp skeleton.
Imp
Yep.
Guess
Can
you
you
can
even
just.
hit him?
Can you just put a skeleton servant over where the imp is?
Guess I am. I have a basic skeleton. Yeah.
I'm just seeing this all happening right in front of me right now.
You're enjoying the show, the slaughter. You're enjoying all of it.
I'm-
But as the
Cecil is. I'm not.
Oh yeah, yep, I know. It's funny. Your character is overwhelmed by this magical power, and you're just like, man, this is an awesome fight.
Yeah, and I'm just
guess-
sitting here like fucking Foundry is fucking me over today.
Another option you do have, Plu, for like a bonus action is you can again like do a check on this thing.
Yeah, I'll probably give it a check as well.
It sucks that once you fail, that's just part of it. Like,
Yeah.
I'll get over there, I guess, because, like, yeah, I don't know.
It's decent.
Buff me up.
So you know this
Siren.
thing.
I don't think
It's
that's how it
interesting.
works, honestly.
I guess this lets your mind know, though you don't really have any way to fight through it. You know this thing is a master of cruelties. It's a fiend, demon specifically, and they have an aura of bloodlust. Well, what he probably used on you was captivating presence, but they also have an aura of bloodlust. So anything that gets within 30 feet of this thing it has a chance to just wildly lash out. These things love cruelty. They love to start fights. They love to force people to fight each other. Very vicious. Also, anytime something dies within 60 feet of it, it gains temporary HP and has advantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws until the end of its next turn.
Okay,
Okay,
so
baby,
we
don't
should kill
push
them
it.
all at once because it's not a stack, right? Like if we can hit it with an AoE, that's how to do it. Okay, good to know. Also, one thing I wanted to know: the aura effect, is that also counted as a charm effect? Will I get advantage on that?
Not charm effect, no.
Fuck. Okay, well it's still.
But that's what Plu figured out with the Arcana check. Anything else from you, Plu? Your vampire?
That'll be it.
Well, because your
okay.
vampire attacked you, so
Yeah,
no, your
okay.
vampire he tried to slap you.
Yeah.
This thing's go, which let's see if it can make the wisdom saving throw, the little guy. Nope. Which this is actually kind of funny because it's gonna go over here and attempts to attack the Master of Cruelty. And the stinger bounces off the barrier he has. But he does not seem to be annoyed in the slightest. Archibald, your turn. You can hear commotion.
Oh my lord. Okay. Gonna bring Bolero to that corner. And probably hop off here. Come on. Oh, it gets the fucking thing again.
Rip.
I hate it. I know how to fix it pretty quick right now. It doesn't stay that way. Something about dragging it out. Anyways, update. There you go. From here, I'm going to get a good look at what's going on down this hallway.
A very large, imposing figure in armor.
And 2 imps.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck, I can't get there is the only problem.
Do a round of buffs.
I gotta do some damage. Just a second, because this spell is really confusing. I'm going to cast Catapult on one of the books on the shelf. An object weighing 1 to 5 pounds. Object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet. We'll just kind of like... do like that. Just throw a book at him really hard. Oh, it's probably 50 feet though from me. Does that line up? Yeah, okay. I'll be fine. So he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
My spell save DC, which is 16.
Okay, let me... Saving throw, dex. He has advantage because he absorbed some bloodlust.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's 14. That not high enough?
14 is not high enough, so he gets smoked with a book for 3d8 damage.
Damn, that's a heavy book. Roll damage.
So the form of this was like a little spiderling that came out of one of, like, maybe a monochrome pocket watch or something, and crawled over to the book and then flung it really hard, like it had like a hydraulic powered flicking finger attached to it.
Damn.
Little mite. Okay, so that's my action. For bonus action, I will say, fighting out of the red corner, Cecil, 6'3", 190 pounds, with an impressive 91 centimeter reach. Let's go! And I'm gonna drop a Bardic Inspo on you, so you have a D6.
Oh, that's why you need weights.
Thank you.
It is
Dang.
Cecil's go too.
So I can do boxing announcements.
I don't think I can fucking do shit this time round, but I'll try.
Wow.
I gave you your
Oh,
options. Remember them.
You can also use it for healing. So if anyone's
I
gonna get
know.
hurt. I only add one more though. Those don't come back until long rest, so.
And I just fucking banishment this bitch. I'm tired. I wanna
Try.
go home.
Banishment is a harmful action, I would assume.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that would be considered a harmful action. Can use healing word on Crowan. You have some
Is
options
close
here and
being
there.
harmful?
Can I slap myself for 1 point of damage?
Yes, and then you could do a wisdom saving throw.
Fight yourself.
I'm not gonna fucking got it. I'm
Hey, look at that roll! Yeah, you're out of it. You snapped out of it. Well, you have your bonus action left. That unnatural feeling finally goes away with that little snap of pain.
Thank you
And
for
you do
that
not-
temp hit, Archie.
No problem.
Okay, I'm pissed off. I'm gonna quicken spell and I'm gonna do a Sacred Flame.
Ooh. Alright. No guiding bolts or anything?
The middle.
Alright. Has advantage. And he is able to bounce that off as well.
Yeah, he's got advantage right now.
I'm
yeah.
going to fucking banish your ass.
That'd be pretty good. Anything else for you, Cecil? You know, just saying this, you could have quickened spell and used banish, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Yeah. You
Quicken
make it a
spell
bonus.
Yeah,
lets
but
you
you
use a
have
regular.
advantage.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah.
I use it
And
on
probably
advantage?
legendary resistance if we're being real.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that to you.
you, DM.
Maybe. Crone's turn.
No, you would do it. You would definitely. Out of everyone here, you would definitely do it to me.
Okay, so
This
unfortunately,
thing's really
Rowan,
fucking cool for what it's worth. This is my favorite boss in a long time. Well,
Yeah,
done
that
Rowan
is
has to
cool.
make a
So-
wisdom saving throw because he started within 30 feet. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
nat 20. That's very good. Otherwise, he might have smited America, and we don't want that.
Oh.
He moves up.
He's like, it's a classic example of he's already got a bunch of voices in his head. He's like, nah, one more? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm Discord
I'm just gonna play a
modding here.
paladin right now. I played paladin before. Let me look at his stuff.
Give him whack.
Just play Paladin. Just whack him.
Could you brand him in case he can go invisible? That would be great.
He does not have branding smite. Does have searing smite. He's just gonna do a regular attack first. Does he have multi attack yet as a paladin? He does.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so shatter spike.
We learned that the last time Crowan scream. I can do that.
I have 2 attacks. I can
Ooh,
smite on
24.
both.
So he does hit. All right, let me look at options for smite. It's been a hot minute since I've used a smite.
Just crank a level 2. Just fucking.
He does have a level 2 spell slot. I think he's probably gonna go big or he's gonna go big at the start here, I think, as the paladin do. So that's going to be 3d8. And then I think I'm also, fuck it, we're gonna crank another smite into it. We're gonna stack smites because that's what we do here. Let me, options. We're gonna put a thunderous smite into this thing. Does thunderous?
That's a bonus action. It like applies the effect. You would have done it before you swung, but it's a concentration.
Oh, yeah, he would have activated that then, and I believe that would do an extra 3d6. Let me just add all these big numbers. Let me just add all this up, and I'll do a public roll because that's fun. So that's a paladin smite.
I have played paladin.
Big whack, and I think the smite actually does extra because this thing's a fiend, so... Yep, it does an extra d8 of damage because he's a fiend. So we just add another one onto that.
We love this.
Okay, so that's 23, 29 damage. Boom! That shield he had on him is ripped off. Let me just do some calculations.
The hammer of God!
That is a thunderous smash from the paladin. He is ready.
Rowan strikes down the unrighteous.
I have a question. Would we know when he no longer have a advantage?
Well, he still seems to be kind of covered in some glowy red bits, but it's not hovering over his body, so he still probably has it. I just need to make a strength saving throw in case he gets pushed back.
Oh, okay, I see how it works now. Alright, I got it.
Yep. Oh, he definitely... So even with this big boom, there's only a cackling laugh from inside the helmet as he stands his ground and does not get shoved back. Instead, at the end of Crowan's turn, he will use a legendary action to lash out at Crowan. He is loving this. And he has advantage because... Actually, let me make sure I'm reading that ability correctly for attacks.
While reading that, question: how much legendary action does each boss have in a round?
Depends on the boss.
Or like in a turn? Depends on the boss. Okay.
Typically, it's like 3 points, but
2. So he tries to stab at Crowan, but Crowan is built like a goddamn brick shit house.
Brick.
He is tanking it. Nothing manages to get through. Okay. So now it's its actual turn.
Oh, I love the little round 2 at the bottom. That's cool.
Yeah, it's neat.
It's going to dance around Crowan to here. And then stab at him twice. Oh, I should be rolling with advantage because that's a thing, but that one's gonna hit either way. Okay, so that's 25 to hit Crowan for 25 points of damage.
Yikes.
Taking account of the temporary HP. Boom! Big stab as he finds a... Actually, I don't even think he's like going for a weak point in the armor per se, but the force that he's able to stab with is very high.
He just punctures wherever, like just throwaway stabs, and they're just piercing his whole body.
Didn't do it again. But did I do this? That's okay. I just rolled like the same attack roll within very close succession. That's spooky. I don't like that. But either way, he hits again for another 25 damage to Crowan.
That's 50. I'm gonna have
25
to
to
heal him.
hit.
Is that half of his hit points?
Oh, Crowan's worse than half.
Yeah, he's worse than half. He's at 25 now, I think.
He's badly injured.
That's like grievous injury territory. Like got chunked 2 times.
Okay.
Got big spear scars in his chest now.
It is this imp's turn. Who is... needs to make a wisdom saving throw. That red shimmer across him disappears, but then this imp rushes up to the other imp and attacks it. Which kills this imp, and the guy's buff is back up for a moment.
Oh, for fuck's sake. These two just love chaos, huh?
More!
Shut the fuck up!
Doesn't even seem to be acknowledging you. America, give me a wisdom saving throw. Oh, you're safe. Alright, you can do your turn.
What is that wisdom saving throw for?
Whenever you're within 30 feet of him, there's an aura of bloodlust you have to fight back. Otherwise, you have to make an instant attack against someone, against a random person within reach of you.
Okay, so I can move here and I'll be safe. Good to know.
What will America do?
America, 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 no.
It's still possible to hurt him, right, when he has that thing up.
No, you can hurt him. He just has temporary HP when it's up. So you need to punch through the temporary HP again.
Even though I quicken spell, I still can't, like, use 2 spells in my turn, correct?
No. Only 1 spell and a cantrip at most.
Is he?
Okay.
Hmm?
Is he like, is he considered, he's got metal armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fucking
Heat metal.
electrocute him.
He might be resistant to heat metal, but it might not be a bad idea to try.
Yeah. We can try. We can also pull fucking Arcana check, like, if we know that or not.
Fiend, at least.
Well, it's
Something
common for them to have.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, he's demonic,
fair.
right?
Oh, that's fair then.
He's set to try.
Probably also necrotic, but definitely poison, unfortunately
Oh, I
for
can't
me.
even cast it. Never mind.
Oh, the full art is so sick on him too. I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it so small?
You can change that for what it displays when you hover under your settings menu. It is pretty good, though.
Pretty cool.
Guys are leveling up and have big items that can pull out the big boys.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. These are going to be the scary fights. I think we
I'm
did a good amount
already-
of damage, but I think he's got a
Oh.
lot in him.
Ooh, that
Already
hits.
fucking dying, gonna even more death wonders.
That other one does not.
Yeah.
He still has a little bit of that protective aura around him. Moving back, probably smart. Miggy's gonna have to make a roll to see if he gets affected by the bloodlust. Let me roll for Miggy. Oh, Miggy's gonna attack the skeleton.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Miggy,
Mr.
this
Skelly
isn't
Bones.
you.
That's 14 to hit the skeleton. Sorry,
Get a
for
hold
4
of
piercing.
yourself.
Just 4 piercing, because skeletons can't be can't be poisoned.
Can't be poisoned.
Skeleton.
Anything else for you, America?
That's it.
Okay, then this thing's gonna use its first legendary action of the round to slap Crowan.
He just left Crowan to
We
die.
rolled with advantage.
He's gonna
27 to hit for 21 damage.
might go
Crowan's
down.
still standing.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he have only like
I'm
4
still standing.
hit points left.
Yeah, I changed the playlist on Bolero again.
Blue, your go.
Few up. Get off of me.
Skeleton might need to make a roll. Let me check here.
It's in 30 feet. He's gonna have to make a roll if he go in 30 feet up.
Oh, that's fine.
Just so you know.
He can't be charmed.
Okay. Oh, he can't be charmed or wonders.
That's all it rolls.
Oh, that.
No dice.
No dice.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Oh, I'm gonna get him to poke me, because why not? Yeah. My skeleton poke.
Alright, skeleton poke, do your wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Come on, wake up. And fine,
That is just enough.
Just enough.
Barely. Wake 2 up.
What can I do you now?
He have so many things on the. I'm just gonna go to the restroom while waiting.
Can use that, can use that. 60 feet. That's not good. I'll give like Throne Shield of Faith. For the reason I cast it on myself.
Ooh, that's very good for throwing. Alright, alright. Except the 22 AC.
That's concentration, yeah. Shield of Faith. That will be my turn, yeah.
Okay.
Shield of Faith's a good option. I was probably gonna hit myself with one.
Archibald's go.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you're safe for now.
Yeah, I am going to move in, I think, though. I'm going to Shield of Faith myself, and I am going to say, I'm gonna follow suit and bring the hammer down! Using my sprint. Dash action, and then my, my bonus action to Shield of Faith myself. Then Bolero is gonna move, in between all these guys.
Alright. As you come closer, the master says, "Come closer, little one. Participate in the festivities."
Oh, we're gonna participate, and we're gonna be taking the belt.
Anything else?
No, that's everything I got. But I
Diesel
don't
here?
see. Oh, I don't see Bolero.
Sizzle
There we
is
go.
here.
That's where I want him.
Cecil, your go.
Sizzle is here. How far can I heal? Can you guys tell I'm done with my life?
Aw.
How far?
You
60
could also
feet.
vortex warp Crowan out of there if you ever got really scared, but
Yeah, but he's
healing-
got advantage now.
yeah, healing word has a
It's a
range of
straight
60
roll.
feet, and you
Because
could
advantage against
upcast
shield
it to get
faith.
multiple dice out of it as well.
I know, I'm trying.
And you have a bardic inspiration you could add to that healing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Right,
empowered
I'm not
healing
gonna
too.
take- I'm not gonna go. No, empower healing is only someone 5 feet from me, so I can't.
Okay. You're doing it at level 3, that's 12 points of healing. You can add that bardic inspiration if you'd like.
1. God fucking 1. Okay.
Oh, there's a 3 and a 4 on there.
What
There's
is
bardic
it? What is it? 1d6.
The D6, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get another one, aren't I? Dope.
2. It's better than 1.
Okay. That's not a little bit better, but yep.
I
Once you
mean,
get
Crowan's
6.
looking a
That's
little
healing.
better now. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
a
up.
little
Every
better.
bit of healing helps. That was
Let
just
me
a bonus
read one
action
second.
as well. You still have your main action.
I know. I can't hit this thing. I don't think though.
Well, so it has advantage on saving throws and the like, but like, if you were to use a guiding bolt, for example, that's just a straight attack roll, so that has a chance of hitting it.
I think fire also works since that uses like stat.
Like, here's an example. You could use a big guiding bolt, and if it misses, if it was close enough, you can use Favored by the Gods to add a d4 to that to try to make it hit.
Unless I roll a nat one.
You got options, though. That necklace lets you shoot for guiding bolts for kind of free.
Guess you do that.
Do I risk it? No.
Might as well.
Might as well.
My question would be, why not when you have the resources and this is a very threatening enemy?
It's like a semi-boss character in this room before
Yeah,
the
I
mix.
told you.
Wait,
not that.
inspo. You have an inspo you could use to re-roll that attack roll.
Okay, is it 1d what? 1d20?
It's just, yeah, you would just re-roll that. You would just roll the attack. You would just re-roll the attack. Okay,
That
and
doesn't
then.
hit, does it?
Oh wait. That should hit because you have pluses.
+4,
remember.
+3, +1.
As plus your spell attack modifier.
So that hits
23.
for 19 damage.
Okay.
Bam.
My
So
brain
that.
hurts. Just
And we get advantage on the next attack, so.
Yeah. You just helped up the party with that.
Yeah.
Is it for the whole next turn?
Cracks through what was left of his little shield. Boom. He looks injured now. You can see blood flowing freely, but he's only cackling at it. He seems to be loving this.
Plu, it's the first person to attack him gets advantage now. Yeah.
Yeah. Stop.
Yeah, I move. Wait. How much did I move?
Use action, bonus action. You can see. Yes,
20.
20.
10. Because I don't know if that No, he can't attack me. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think Crowan.
I just remember he can't be sure.
I think I'm just gonna pump lay on hands into Crowan. I think he's just gonna heal himself for 35. Because right now he's at 23, and that keeps him up.
I guess.
So 35 for the main action. That brings him up to 58. Boom, that's way better. I need to double check some stuff. Aura protection should have been better for you guys too. That should have actually helped you guys a bit with some stuff. I'll remember that. If you're within 10 feet, so aka Archie right now.
We're not within 10 feet. I'm outside of it right now.
No, I meant within 10 feet of Crow. Oh, I know, yeah, you are. Okay, never mind.
It's 15 feet. It's too big.
That was his main action. I don't. He's going to use Channel Divinity, which is a bonus action to regain an expanded spell slot. Since, I mean, you might as well.
Get another level 2 smite back.
It would be a level 1 spell slot, but still, it's better. It's just, I think it's probably something he could do with his bonus action.
Yeah.
That keeps him up. Pretty top of the round again. Back to our big boy. He's going to spin around and attack Archie, which will have some side effects as Crowan's right there. Sorry, he has advantage on this attack. I just need to do that. So that's 24 to hit.
Someone your own size. That hits.
Let me just double
I
check
get a
what
shield.
Okay, is the shield enough to help block it for you?
I'm a total of 25 AC now with my Shield of Faith and my shield.
Hell yeah. That first attack bounces off then. But that also tempts him into attacking again because he's getting a bit frenzied. The shield's still up and bounces off your shield again.
Nice. Is he like stoked? Do I look like a good fight? Like
he seems pretty excited. Yep.
Hey, cool. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Then it'll be Imp's turn, who either way is going to go and attempt to attack Crowan.
With his highest AC.
Yeah, he's not getting through that thick armor, but the Master of Cruelties will take this chance to attack the Goblin with his legendary action. 25 to hit, meets it, beats it.
Damn it! Yeah, that'll hit.
He is loving smashing against this magical force, and concerningly enough, he gets through with enough force. But Crowan has something here to help a little bit. Let's see. That's not it.
Can he use protection?
Doesn't he have interception?
Interception. Interception.
Nice.
So it's going to be a 1d10 plus his proficiency bonus. So you only take 18 damage from this spear instead of 28.
Nice. So my plasma shield or whatever I put up, my high-tech hex grid shield gets cracked and he fucking stabs in there. And Crowan just distracts him in time for me to kind of slip away from getting bludgeoned.
Yep. I mean, you still take the 18, but
18
it could
is
have been
better
worse.
than, yeah, no, I'll take 18.
Americans go.
Wish I didn't with 25 AC, but
What will you do, America?
Sir, why are you right on top of me?
Huh?
You walked on top of Caesar.
Why are you right on top of me? Mikey?
What? What are you talking about?
Why are you on top of me?
I'm not on top of you.
You are on top.
You are.
My God.
That does not hit. 17 does not hit.
Oh
Can you not see your
God.
token?
I don't think he sees my token.
Your token is like a space, 2 spaces behind me.
No, I'm right where you were, mate. I'm right here.
Are you going to attack again?
Yeah.
Ooh, that again. Boom. Never lucky.
Mika, hit him. Shoot him.
isn't Migi still taking out a skeleton?
Yeah.
Let's see
No,
here.
Mickey
We'll
is
see if he can
charm, isn't
resist
he?
the bloodlust. It's just a fever. It's a fever around this guy. Nope. Kill skeleton. Where'd the skeleton go? Wait, actually, he goes to the nearest thing to attack.
Yeah.
So he's gonna attack the vampire.
He's gonna get squished, isn't he?
The 7 to hit does not hit. He's just chewing on the guy's arm.
No.
Clue, your go.
My poor child.
Let's see.
Now here's the thing about this effect. I don't think it's a charm. The aura isn't a charm effect. I don't think. It doesn't say charm on it.
Oh.
It just is a wisdom saving throw.
That's fair.
So I think your vampire needs to make a roll, a wisdom roll.
This vampire and Mickey's just gonna.
He's
Oh well.
fine.
No.
The vampire is the only one seeing clearly. He sees all.
Let me see.
He's gonna be a teacher at Strixhaven later.
Hmm.
My God.
Oh.
Alright, wouldn't one of those Eldritch Blasts be an advantage because of the guiding bolt?
What?
Oh right.
Advantage?
Yeah, because
Guiding
of
bolt?
guiding bolt. One of them
Oh.
will.
Read.
Yes.
Wow.
That's one.
We just re-roll that one. Still one to hit.
I mean, let's do it.
That's fair. Coulda though.
Anyway. Anyway. What do I try? What's the DC for that? God, I don't want to try that. Is that area attack?
Oh dear God.
God, that's so many ones.
So it's a okay.
It's a target spell.
88.
Oh, well, I can't really use it because it's fucking 30 feet now.
Okay. He's been-
Nothing died last turn, so he doesn't have advantage.
But as he's resisting this spell, it seems like he has some innate resistance.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter because it's
figured
30 feet.
probably necrotic. Yeah.
It's 30 feet. So
He
it
had
doesn't-
well, he got a 26 for a con save. But he takes half damage, was it?
No, it's 30 feet. I can't hit him because it's too far away.
Okay, never mind then.
Doesn't matter.
Without moving.
Well, I'm not gonna walk forward because then I'll just go blood frenzy.
Yeah. Hang out by Bolero.
Yeah, I'll just fucking.
So I might have to advance the shield wall because 2 of our boys are forward, so.
Yeah.
Nice. Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Attack.
Magic
with
missile.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. I mean, that just hits. There's no resisting that.
Yeah.
PvP with 13 damage.
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
I haven't attacked with the weapon yet.
Right, he is looking injured. 23 hits, 12. Ooh. Ting.
Also necrotic.
Oh, it's energy drain. Let me check here. He's not immune or resistant to necrotic.
Oh, really?
He's a
Fucking
demon,
Yeah.
not undead.
For once. Alright. Hey. That's my turn, yep.
Okay, Archibald, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So it might not actually matter for you, considering where you're standing.
Yeah, he's the closest.
Just freak it.
But still, it matters a little bit, so make one.
Okay. Well, I don't like that, so I'm
So
going to
you
use
can only
an
take, you have to
inspiration.
make one melee attack, basically. Yeah, inspo might be good. Okay, you're safe. Nice.
Thank you. And then am I attacking with advantage from flanking?
Yes.
15 hit. Oh
Nope.
wait, with advantage. So first one is
That
yikes.
barely
So
doesn't hit. The
15.
17 barely doesn't.
Okay. Wow.
Damn.
Oof.
Oh my god. Okay,
You're
not
trying.
my best strikes. Yeah.
He's heavy, but you're trying.
Goddamn 18.
Hey, don't worry, I've got him on the ropes. And what can I bonus action out? Anything? I could throw a healing word, but I think I should hold on to that. No, I'm keeping my shield of faith up. That's it. Unfortunately, that's it.
Diesels go.
I am
I
pretty
just
injured.
put a lotion on. Give me 1 second. I just put a lotion on my hand. I'm carefully holding it by my fingertip. Does he have that fucking red thing around his body still?
Nope. But
No.
he does seem to be resistant to magic.
For fuck's sake! Why do you keep doing this to me?
That's just the
Oh.
vanilla. That's just the
You
vanilla
do
for this
this every
creature.
time. Every single creature you throw so far is like resistant to magic. You
I seem to
bitch.
come up with higher. But look at Wizards of the Coast, not me.
I'm gonna look at you to debate this Gavin. I'm gonna throw I don't know, fucking Sacred Flame.
It's not horrible because it's dex based.
Oh, secret flame.
We're kind of
Shut
still really injured.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, you guys are still
Well,
injured.
Healing
so
word
I'm
is a
gonna
bonus
heal.
action, so
Yeah.
you can still do that.
Who the fuck is playing shit in the background?
What else?
16, he barely manages to get out of the way. What will you do for your bonus action? Both of your people are looking pretty hurt.
I am trying my best.
Actually, I don't need to tell you anything. Now you can just hover. Look at that. Injured, injured, injured. Look at that.
We even get to see it on the enemies.
Even on the enemy.
Get shit on. I can't use another.
Who are you sending that 9? Archibald definitely is more squishy than Crowan in terms of health.
Yeah, that's why I set Archibald.
9 points of healing for Archie.
9.
Considering I'm the main healer
4.
of the group, I am not doing enough healing.
I would like to not get crushed under this guy's feet.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. He wanted to break me. He wanted to smash the snow globe that was me and drink the innards.
Yeah. Well, if that's all for you, Cecil, Crowan's go. Whack.
Oh, also, I guess if he hit me too, I needed to do my concentration for Shield of Faith.
Crowan has advantage.
Wait, I'm not Reese. What the fuck?
Have any of
If you're
them
Reese.
hit at advantage yet? Because I did throw a guiding bolt in there.
Oh yeah,
Have
no,
any
so
of them...
someone already did hit.
Yeah, it's because you're
Okay, just making sure.
Crowan hits.
player is
So
still
I
set to
think,
reasonable
as
enough.
always, level 2 smite.
Oh.
Because, you know, we ballin'. I think that's...
Also, yeah, Pawnch character is still set as Reese. By the way,
Yeah,
just...
I know. That's okay.
I don't know why the fuck is doing that. That's weird.
Hey, just a little blast from the past.
I don't know why it's doing that anyways.
We know it.
Okay, making sure I'm getting this right. So this is gonna be a level 2 Divine Smite plus let's just sprinkle on a level 1 Thunderous Smite. Why not?
Sure.
As a treat.
And he has advantage because I'm flanking.
Oh yeah, no, I already did that. That's the only reason Crowan hit for the first one. Boom!
Right.
21 points.
Ooh, fucking hours of this god.
It's a dungeon crawl. It's a dungeon
Ah!
crawl. You just had like fucking 4 sessions of roleplay stuff.
4 sessions of too much lore.
Yeah, fucking 4 sessions of fucking just
I'm enjoying using
goddamn
our stuff.
promises and mystery.
Badly injured.
I think Crowan's gonna smite as well on this one because, you know.
Might.
I mean, he hits a second time, so he's gonna smite. I'm gonna throw another D8 on there because I didn't do that. So that's 5, 14, 20. Ooh, okay. Master of Cruelty's looking very hurt now. Boom, smite. Boom, smite.
Well, Crowan would have loved this.
Yeah.
He would.
He didn't even do
failed
his
to show
turn
up.
the Faithless either.
He didn't even use his javelins.
Question: how long does your shield last? Is it still up right now, Archie?
No, my turn passed, so I'd have to cast a new
Okay.
one. But I do have my reaction.
Master of Cruelties, then.
Shield of Faith is 10 minutes, so it'd still be up for me.
Coated in blood. Yeah, I think he'd just swing another at least one stab at Archie again. 23 to hit. There you go. It's a public one. You see it.
Okay, well, yeah, no, I'm gonna shield that.
He'll spin around and instead stab the second one at Crowan.
Oh,
He has
thank
advantage
God.
because of flanking. That's 24 to hit for 26 points of damage. But Crowan did get healed up a lot, so that while it does fucking hurt, could be worse for him. He's down to 32. So Crowan has absorbed a lot of damage. And then it'll be the Imp's turn.
Wait, is this part of the school security, or is this a fucking...
Might be. It happened when someone took the book.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
You're not sure?
like
No one's
protocol.
investigated it yet. Who knows?
Someone's been a big fan of demonology in general because that Demogorgon was also from
Not hit.
Demonic Plains.
Well, yeah,
So-
Silvera was part of it, so...
And the shit, like the glyphs in here, was edited, so someone's put their own flair on it.
Flip a coin. here.
Maybe, wait, maybe, yeah, the glyph is edited, so it might be the call.
Rowan
be.
it is. This thing's probably going down soon, so legendary action to stab Crow. 25 to hit, that's 22. Crowan's down to 10.
No, for
Stab,
fuck's sake.
stab, stab. The blood is
He's still up.
flying.
Oh my lord.
So much health.
These are big hits. America, your go. What will you do, America?
30.
Bang. Miss. Oh, another miss.
I'm going
I
home.
feel
You
you,
have
brother. I feel
inspiration.
ya. Yeah, you
You
could
have
re-roll
inspo.
one.
Okay.
How much do you want the last shot? Oh,
Oh!
nice!
Yeah, that's what I did.
That was already crit
Bitch,
damage
bitch,
too.
bitch.
13. Boom! That hits. He's not dead, but that did take him to one knee.
Oh god.
Is Miggy still fucked?
Bitch, bitch,
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah, Miggy's gonna try to attack the pirate, sorry. Miggy wants blood.
As that gunshot goes off, a massive blow!
14 to hit, does hit for 7 points of damage to the pirate. Oh, you little son of a bitch.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Plu's turn if America is done.
Yep.
Magic slap, healing magic slap. I'm trying my best, Cosmos. I really am.
Ooh, that hits. And as the energy courses through his body, the Master of Cruelties lets out one last shout of glee before he flashes away in a flash of fire and disappears from this plane.
Does that
Alright,
mean I make a
I
shadow?
would like to heal Crowan.
I think you do,
Drop
technically. Well,
a level 3 cure wounds.
go for it as I read this.
Okay.
I don't think he is he a humanoid?
I don't know.
What? What?
He is not a humanoid, so
Oh,
no, you
yeah.
do not make a shadow.
18 healing from Reese Redmorn. From the grave.
Alright, Crowan goes from 10 to 28. He's gonna take a sit down. Ooh, that was eventful.
Woo! Yeah, maybe we should sit down and rest a little bit.
Or maybe we should run and go up top because it's dangerous down here.
Man, there's still a
Oh right, the
doorway we can
alarm.
go
You
through.
guys heard that, right? We should probably
that-
make some
The
steps.
the well, the alarm, once that thing dies, the alarm kind of fades away and the doorways become unsealed again. And it goes back to a relative
Alright.
quiet.
Can I do an Arcana check on the glyphs and see if it's
Mhm.
been modified by some kind of cult or...
Yes.
Because I will be mad if it be modified by the cult.
I wouldn't do that to you, but go on.
You would do that to me. 100% you will.
It was definitely modified by someone recently that wanted to keep this area. It was so the security has been modified to trigger when any book is removed. By all theory, you guys should have been able to just remove a book and not cause any issue, but on this level specifically, it was modified so if any books were removed, it would pop the security early.
Why? Why?
I'm gonna throw some more healing at Crowan.
Okay. very good.
Oh,
So that door still has a
the
magical barrier across it. People can do Arcana checks to check that out.
Are we going in deeper?
Arcana plus guidance, 15.
Put it macro just for that.
Whatever barrier this is a lot more potent than the stuff you guys were coming across before. And you can tell there's some necromantic magic put into this barrier. So this definitely seems like it might be connected to the cult. Whatever lies beyond here. But there's no obvious word to dispel it.
To murder them, and I am going to fucking die.
Well, do you think we should maybe rest up? Like, we could just take an aside.
We got
Seems
the
like things have
book.
yeah, things have calmed down.
If anywhere is gonna be safe,
What
maybe the room with the dragon.
For what it was worth, Onyx also mentioned she wanted to mostly get any information if there was activities in that area, not necessarily that you guys have to disperse them right away.
Yeah. Oh, if we're gonna get some rest, I'm gonna fucking sit here.
You guys can take another short rest.
It's not like I get anything back on a short rest anyway, so.
Well, you get
hit
points.
No
dice.
point.
I
I'm not injured. I wasn't hit. For the first time in
Yeah.
my life, I actually wasn't hit.
You could also, don't you get sorcery points back on short
No,
rest?
that's long rest. No, everything I have is long rest, so it doesn't
okay.
matter.
Take a little relaxy.
Can I use my pearl right now?
Yes, you could. Look at that. He's learning. Holy shit.
But on a short rest, you get all your spells anyways. So.
Yeah, it just you do. You're a warlock, my guy.
Why wouldn't it let me fucking use my third level?
Oh, that crashed my game.
We're in the fight.
Everyone gets a free D6 for Song of Rest as Bolero plays some light classical music.
I think your pack magic is at 4th level right now. Yeah, your pack magic is always at 4th level. Any spell you cast will always be at 4th level. You're limited to that.
Go big or go home.
So it's always
Warlock.
4th level for you, Mikey. That's why you might have not been able to try to cast it at 3rd, I guess. Next time that happens, just tell me and I can try to cast it for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I would just add a hit points or something. Or it's called spell slots.
I got 2 level 2 spell slots and 1 level 1 spell slot left. But I still got some fight in me now that I'm healed, so. Did Crowan take a bunch of hit die from a shorty? Because that's mainly who we needed on.
Get some of that. Let me find the button.
Get reload. Because it's crashed itself again. Nice.
How many? Can he just use like all that he has, basically?
Yep. He just gets half of them back on a long rest.
Okay, he is rested up to 96 out of 100.
Sweet.
Crone's a big boy.
We could top him up if we needed, but I could drop another level 2. I think I want to keep 1 level 1 spell slot on the back burner for shield, though. Sorry, Crow Bro. Maybe if you were here, you could argue your point, but I'm gonna leave you.
Let's do one of these and these. Okay, I'm good.
I could switch out spells on a short rest, but I think I like everything I have. Maybe it'd be worth switching out a spell for detect magic. If none of us have it.
I have that. It's a ritual though. I can
Oh, you do? Okay. Well, that's fine then. Sorry, I
ritual.
thought when Reese left, he took it with him because I don't have it now.
I don't have it equipped, but I have it as a ritual. So
Yeah.
Cast rituals and a wizard.
11 minutes. It's not that bad. We could do that in the middle of a short rest if you like. Do we think this door is magic? Kind of given that
There's a
vibe, right?
barrier
That's right.
across it.
Yeah.
Blue and purple and shiny.
Should we look through the book? Maybe the answer's in there.
Could flip through it.
I could use identify. What is that? Is that only objects?
Well, you guys got some options. You can do some Arcana checks if you want to try to see if there's a way to dispel it, or investigation to look for clues that might be able to dispel it. Perception checks is to take in more of the room itself. You got some options for what skill checks you want to use.
Do an investigation because that gets me using my brains.
Arcana plus guidance.
The skeleton imp made an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wrong token.
20. Okay, 24. You know this barrier isn't like the rest that are just supposed to be dispelled with a kind of a trick or a lever. This is something meant to keep people out. This is like almost a permanent barrier at this point. This is a serious one. There's probably no way to break this beyond being the caster or trying to break it by force. It is strong enough where that would be probably very difficult to do.
Shit. I have access. I have access to dispel magic, but I don't have any level 3s left.
Can we break the wall that's next to us?
You could try. With what this barrier is, it's likely acting as a seal for the whole room beyond it.
What
This
if we
is big
just
boy
knock
magics.
It's probably something important, but simply probably not.
What if someone just opens it if we knock on it? That'd be crazy.
Oh, good choice of words. I wonder if I could get knock.
Yeah.
Didn't we bought? Okay, quick question. Didn't we bought knock back when we destroyed Montrove door?
Yeah, Reese took it.
Didn't he give it to? Cause we bought it for Plu, didn't he?
Which?
No memories of that.
I'm pretty
I
sure
remember
I
we
had it.
bought it for. I remember we bought
Might
it for
already be
Plu
gone.
so he could look at it.
I remember having ulterior motives for it. Because I was going to sneak in and drown Montrove. I was going to knock his door. But
Well, you guys also have the setting stone to contact Onyx.
Oh, there goes my fucking plan.
So
I
you
was
guys
gonna
could
use
ask
knock
her
for something else.
advice.
Yeah, probably.
I can only learn
Rowan sending stones.
Calling mom.
Mom.
Okay. Crowan tries to explain the situation in short, and what he gets back is, if you have what you were looking for, I'd like you all to come back. I'll make a note of that and put security measures in place. We will see about breaking that seal, but if the seal is as you described, you might be risking your lives tampering with it any further.
In my short rest there, I was switching out some artificer shit, and I switched fairy fire for dispel magic.
Okay.
And I don't have a spell slot to cast it. I don't know where I was going with this. I was gonna try and do it before we left, but it doesn't work out in the timeline because I'd have to wait a whole fucking 8 hours, and then
Yeah,
You'd be sleeping on it.
it's fine.
yeah,
This is-
never mind.
I guess we're
Mysterious glowing door.
going.
So really, because we have nothing.
I
else
guess
to
we're
do.
going back then, or
Yeah, we should probably
Yeah.
listen to the teacher.
I assume there's no gaps in this door.
yeah, I doubt it. Plus, BG probably wouldn't come back. We'll see.
You think this is
Still
worth
by
like
myself,
extra
but sure.
credit? Like, you think we get like a bonus to our grades from this too?
What?
Like all of this like spy work, you think we get like a bonus to our grades too? That would be pretty cool.
As long as the teachers aren't evil.
I doubt it, but you know. Alright, let's take the book and go
As long
home.
as the teacher didn't send us down here to die.
They wouldn't
Yeah.
do that. Strixhaven is a well-oiled machine. The faculty here are wonderful.
Yeah, it's totally not the murder the other.
Oh my god. Right, let's move back then. There's no point staying here further.
You guys leave for now. Scriptoria collection behind. Saying hello to the dragon, I'm assuming as you're on your way back up and then passing by.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Dragon about the goddamn fucking bitch ass that was down there too.
Alright. Interesting. Well, glad to see you're all alive still. I'll try to keep an eye down there then. If any nefarious people come around to my floor at least, I'll be sure to try to take care of them. And then, yep, you guys can travel up without any further issue. Go back to the campus map. I forget what time you guys descended into this.
Oh my god. I put you on mute and yet you still made noise.
Did not disturb.
So it was Wednesday. Was it the Wednesday evening?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, by the time you guys get back up to the surface, the scribe that brought you there is kind of like, well, he had a hard time hiding it, but he was a little shocked that you guys came back for one. But one mostly healed. I mean, you know, that's a very creepy, spooky section of the school. But he's glad you guys are okay. You guys got the book. He leads you out of there. As you guys go pass out from the scripture, like away from the underbelly of the biblioplex, you see a few guards pass by you and kind of give you the finger salute. They're gonna go guard that place. Are you going to deliver that book right away or head back to Moss?
Might as well just do it and just go home. Yeah, might as well just do it. I don't know about what the other thing, but I think I just
Down to bring him, but in the time it took to get back here, are we like talking long rest territory yet, or is it only a long rest when we get back?
Let me check my notes here. It'll be a long rest once you guys get back and be able to sleep for the night. Give me a moment though.
I don't think we're gonna come across anything unless Bunzo is that cruel.
Oh,
but, you
oh,
know.
you wanna
Well, I
sleep
mean, we
first and
could-
then we tell
We could definitely be raided in the night, and we have guards, so it might not be a bad idea, but...
Yeah,
Horrible
the guard is
shit.
CR7, I think, so.
Okay.
CR7's
so,
a help, but not against
You-
most of the stuff.
deliver the book
Yeah.
to. Let me just get the name of this professor because I'm forgetting.
Shermev Blackstone.
Oh, get in my book already. Thank you very much. Was expecting it a little bit later. How was the Scriptoria collections?
Someone almost died, but you know.
I was afraid that it was a bit dangerous as it was one of those lost sections, but that's also why I sent someone or some people more capable as yourselves. I've heard many good things.
Yeah,
Here,
you
here,
wouldn't
here.
defend us to our deaths. Like, you knew we were capable.
Of course. I mean, so this probably goes without saying, but you guys do know, like, combat-wise, your skills are far above the average student. Far, far above the average student at this point. You've maybe, like, done a few friendly spars, and you guys are well ahead of the curve.
Oh, thank you. I'm tired.
And she reaches into her little coin purse and gives everyone 20 platinum for the speedy delivery. 20 platinum apiece.
Oh damn.
Money.
America
buy
just
nothing.
love money in general.
Rich in this campaign.
Never
Poor
gonna
as shit
spend
in
it.
the other campaign.
Yeah, I feel you on that fucking no, god damn it. Fucking 200 gold.
Someone gets 200 gold to their person, basically. And we can go back to Moss Haven at the end of the night. Let me just get out of my face screen. Why is this here? What is this? There it is. And let me set. Oh, I gotta reset up everyone's tokens. Wrong thing.
Are we long resting?
Yeah, you guys can hit long rest. Just setting up this.
Oh my god, 1,000 pop up. I can't click.
Just reactivate the suit.
It rounds down on the hit dice you gain. That's nasty. The fuck game? Thought you're on the player's side. It's horseshit.
Yeah. Yep, you guys can move around the map. Get your guards there. It's a little drizzly right now.
Oh,
End of the night, get you guys your rest. Oh.
Is that the end session? Oh.
No. No.
Okay.
I got you.
Because it's been
one more
3
hour.
hours. Okay.
We have
Because
I always
sometimes
aim
you
for- I
ended
always aim for
earlier.
4. I always aim for 4.
Yeah, but I
move?
don't know. I don't know.
because we have
Just
2
asking.
Americas on the field.
Yeah, we
I'm
have
so
2 America on the
confused.
field.
So you're both moving at the same time.
Salute.
No, nothing.
There's an imposter
Salute.
among us.
Where is everyone?
Okay,
Why is
okay.
my map fucking close up again? Okay.
It's so dark.
Is
Oh,
Lobo asleep?
no. No,
Lobo's not here. Where did
This
Lobo
ain't
go?
here.
Finally bring the boy up.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, did you guys see Lobo leave?
Yeah, he said he was gonna go do a gig down at one of the taverns.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
Bro,
Also, don't catch a
the fuck?
cold while standing in the rain.
Sure. Closes the door.
Fucking sure. Stop fighting with me!
What is that?
Fucking, I'm trying.
Ooh,
What
Clue has
the
a new
fuck is
skeleton
that?
now.
Is that a new skeleton? What the fuck is
Permanent
that?
skeleton.
Mikey, your thing is go. Oh, okay. Is he slowly forming back?
Slowly.
Hey,
Slowly
so
and
do you guys want to do any more roleplay before I move it on to the next day?
do we have any more roleplay? I don't think we do any more
Not
roleplay.
really,
We're all
no.
tired. I'm gonna drag
all
Crow
tired.
into bed.
Oh, right, everyone's going to bed. Let me transition things along then.
Actually, I think I'm gonna stay up and work a little on some stuff. I need a script for tomorrow to do the announcements, and also I think I'm gonna make some Eyes of the Eagle,
Oh, feel free.
which is they're crystal lenses that fit over your eyes, and they help you spot things.
Ooh.
You know, they enhance your
Oh,
perception.
That might be
Become
good for a
ignorant.
certain someone.
I mean,
Oh.
I was really fumbling around in that library. It's more of a me thing. I just would rather we get straight to the point, you know?
That's fair enough, yeah. Oh, good luck doing that. I am going to bed. I am fucking tired. What?
And then Archie throws Wu-Tang on and goes to the shop.
Okay.
Okay, then. So, Thursday is uneventful and peaceful for our Moss Haven gang. Except for those which we've already done on the side, so that doesn't matter. Thursday has passed.
Okay. The past is the past. Forget.
As we're moving our time forward, you have your Thursday, which is nice and relaxing. Friday, are any of you interested in going to that memorial feast for Oolong that's happening at Bowser Tavern?
Free food?
Free food and drinks.
Yes, I miss Oolong, please.
Who's that?
All right.
Fuck you, America.
Let me set up Bowser.
That's the monkey who's the librarian, the one that caught you fucking eating.
The not monkey.
The not monkey, the
What was
druid.
coming to him? What can I say?
Disappointment's not monkey.
You bitch, I will murder you on the spot. Do not test me on that.
Okay, let me just. I will
That was
set this.
Thursday, right?
It'll be Friday when this is happening. So this is why Thursday is peaceful. Friday night, you guys will now be arriving at the Bowsen Tavern. The day went pretty standard, just flying through classes. You haven't heard anything from Onyx yet? Nothing of the sorts. Let me just activate the scene. As you approach... Wait, that's the wrong one. Saw nothing. As you approach Bowsen Tavern, you can already hear the sound of voices inside. The doors are wide open. People are inside are already drinking. There's free food set out in the center hall here. Wait, let me ping.
Is Crowan working?
No. Crowan has the day off for this. Center hall heat. Oh, wait, don't you do that.
Oh my god, it's Reese.
Wait, Bouncing Tavern? Isn't this Fire Jolt? What the fuck? Which one is it?
It's Bowsen Tavern. That's one that should
Bowsen
be
We're
activated.
in the wrong map.
No, you had both, yeah.
We're on the Fire Jolt.
It's like, oh, that's Reese. Originally.
Give me a second. I'll just reactivate some things. Technical difficulties.
Everyone wait as they got blind because the map is white as hell. I am so sorry for the flashbang.
I'm not.
Can you kill anti-AI fucking Archie?
The food is right. Where's my fucking ruler, dude? Food's in the middle here.
Oh my god.
Where Javanish kind of gives all y'all a wave. He's happy to see Crowan. They probably start drinking.
There's the old American guy in the middle. Is that old or new? Nope, he got beard. He's new.
You should be able to move around. You see some people here and there. It's just.
Why is
nice
old Cecil here?
That's old Cecil.
How are you saying this?
Oh, everyone is old. Okay.
You're on the wrong map.
I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are? Why are you still on Fire Jolt Cafe? Give me a second.
You
How do I
didn't
drag
fucking
you over
move
here?
me.
I activated the scene. It should have moved everyone. My bad. I don't know what's happening. This isn't on me. I don't literally know what's happening.
I'm gonna reload the page.
Thank you. All you just hit. I'll turn it off and on again.
I just show up and I just see everyone as their old self. What I do?
You've jumped the time. You've fallen the wrong times.
What did I do?
Time dragons moved you.
Oh. Maybe I'll die in this fucking dimension. I don't know.
Notably in the corner as well, there is
gonna...
Drazhomir the Minotaur and Lenny, who doesn't have his usual buddy with him.
It's gonna take 20 minutes to reload. Wait, so what happened?
Just describing.
So Brimshaw is not there. Why the fuck is he
Old
not
Brimshaw is not by Lenny's side, and those two are almost always together. You also have Raz sitting in the corner with his feet up on the table.
I can't see shit right now. I'm gonna take 20 minutes to load, so give me.
Yep. Let everyone go on in. You can talk and do whatever you like. Drinks also, everyone gets at least 3 drinks on the house.
Yay.
So it's funded by the staff and student council.
I'm gonna pull up OctoStream because my shit's gonna take forever to load.
You're almost there.
Almost there. I'm still back screen. What do you mean I'm almost there?
Well, as the GM, I can see when there's players connected, and you went from you have now appeared there, which means you're a little closer to being able to see stuff.
I can't see shit still, but yeah.
There he goes.
Good old Lenny. Oh, as
I just
America
ordered a bunch of
approaches.
food on my hands.
How's it going, Blue Man?
Who's that? Oh, he's here.
No.
Oh yeah, late ass.
Right.
You were so badass while you weren't here.
So that's 3 hours. 3 times 20, 60, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 bricks.
Oh, Snow's here.
He's building a house of bricks at this point. He's gonna be impervious.
You missed the burger. That's
10 bricks.
Why he's still over there? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna Google this problem. Let's see, foundry.
What's happening?
Body decided that he didn't want to wake up, and then I
You're
just
gonna
got
change
a
like the
wave
token
since I
from
got out of
the
the
active
room.
category sheet and stuff. Yeah.
Right, that's
Token
43
from
bricks
map.
total. I'm still not loaded in, so I don't know what your problem is.
I'm looking. Just give me a second.
Let's just look at OctoStream, everyone. Hey, it's fine.
Hey.
Move Sezzle for me, would you? I'm just gonna sit in the corner and cry. I don't know what's with today. I don't know. My energy just decided to fucking crash right when I start streaming, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Why is it unharmed?
I don't think it's because it's stream. Oh, that's a new module. We'll explain everything after the session.
You missed all the battles, so just probably
You missed everything.
They don't want to catch him up to speed. Can you see now? No, you can't. Let me.
Got a really
I
dope
can't see
encounter
shit. It's
against
not
a,
loading. It's not doing that.
I want to kill
Trying
myself.
one more time.
It was like a demon who incited violence in an aura around them, and a bunch of imps that were like fighting each other and killing each other. But whenever something died, he had advantage on saves for the whole turn. It was really dope.
I had the Master of Cruelties.
Yeah.
What in the curse?
Siren sent me a screenshot that I got less than a 1.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Maybe place your token on the. Maybe place your token on the thing again. I figured out the option to actually try to switch your thing.
Page unresponsive. Whoa.
Try to refresh it one more time. I now know how to pull you to the right scene if it happens again.
No, it's just this is not. I can't even see the scene. My screen just black.
Give it a second. Well.
Just watch OctoStream, chat. Just watch OctoStream.
As I was saying, yeah, there's some notable people here and there, but for the most part, it's a pretty relaxed night. Is anyone looking for any particular social interactions this night? There's a skate off as well, which is going to be happening a little later in the night, where some students are going to be using magical skates, racing each other outdoors. Some betting to be had there.
There, can you kill my other steel defender there? I got it to finally drag.
Yeah, to change from the character sheet so from.
Yeah.
I was
Thank
telling
you.
this guy what we did.
Oh? Okay, you say that. Damn, sounds like you guys have been pretty busy. Montrove's been having us fucking running around everywhere too. Ugh. And
Oh
to
yeah,
fight.
how's you guys doing with the with Montrose and stuff? I visit from time to time, but everyone seems to be so fucking busy.
It's good. We've having to deal with a couple of incursions here and there, beating up some aberrations, usual security stuff. Got thrown through a window the other day, so I'm on leave at the moment. Kind of lifts up his shirt and sees like he's all bandaged up and shit.
Oh Jesus, what happened there?
Something big, wriggly with too many eyes threw me.
A beholder?
Mm.
Too many
That's
eyes.
disgusting.
I think it might have been called a gibbering mouther.
Gibbering mouth. Huh?
Hey yo.
Also, can you, Bunzo, if possible, just put me right next to Raz? I'm just gonna fucking sit there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
talking to
hell
him with my
no.
mouth full and shit.
Alright.
Telling him everything.
Catching up.
Hell no.
And yeah, this is actually generally another peaceful night. If there are any students you want to particularly reach out to here, there's a couple of students you recognize around the tavern, but otherwise it's going to be just another nice night for the party to relax.
Before we get hit with shit again.
Listen.
Yeah, chat. I'm fucking dying because I can't download Foundry at all. It does not pop up. It just dark screen. It's the same problem that Snow have the other time when we were doing House Divided.
You guys took a long rest? Yeah?
Yep,
Yeah,
took a
we
long
did.
rest, hit that button for crowing.
Okay.
So,
Fucking kill
yeah,
myself.
you catch up with
So
Raz,
stupid.
eat some food, catch up with your friend Ravanish. Ravanish probably, or Javanish, sorry. He also, introduces himself to Archibald, who's sitting nearby.
Oh,
My friend
hey.
Crone's friend of his. Think I've seen you around the
Thank
school
you,
a couple
thank you.
times. One of those
Yeah,
bright guys.
I'm here and there, mostly on the Silver Quill campus, but now I'm in Moss Haven, so,
Oh, nice. These guys get up to a lot of rambunctious stuff from what I hear.
Yeah, these guys are
More
legends.
like-
I'm grateful to be in their presence, honestly. It's been a riot
more
so
like an
far.
unfortunate one.
I smack him in the back of the head. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I mean, we just fought like a big demon guy and grabbed a book from a trapped library. That was all pretty cool.
We're not legends, we're just students.
I don't know.
That's pretty crazy.
That's not what people are saying around campus. I would know. I have my finger on the pulse.
You definitely have, at least. So when you guys did walk in, there were a few heads that turned your way. Actually, that reminds me. Let me just do a quick.
Just rubbing the back of my head where you cuffed me. I'm not wrong.
America's playing a very nice tune.
You're not, but we must be modest.
Chat,
What the
I
fuck is
can't
that?
get to work.
Why
I
is it moving?
genuinely
Oh
can't
my
get to
God.
work. I'm gonna rate Octo. Go watch Octo. I'm fucking pissed off.
Hear that? I was going to say, Cecil, a small figure kind of pulls up the chair beside you, looking a little nervous. Lenny is right next to you.
Oh God, you
Living doll.
You are
Oh,
truly
yeah.
frightening.
So does not care.
immune.
Oh hey
Zip
Lenny.
all the
What? Where
Hey,
is
Cecil,
Grimshaw?
Raz. Yeah, I kind of he's like looking to the rest of the room
Talk to
because you
Grimshaw.
guys are more isolated. He leans in towards you two. I don't know if I could report this, but I haven't seen Brimshaw for like a couple of days, and I'm getting a little worried. I don't know where the guy is.
You definitely should report that, my guy. There's been kidnapping a lot of things lately. That's not something you should.
Usually handles himself, and I thought he was just going to look at antique furniture. He does that sometimes. He'll just disappear off to Eberron and look at some fancy stuff. But I just have a bad feeling this time around. He's been acting a bit weird lately too. I don't know, something's off. I've been trying to ignore it because I've known the guy for so long, but he's sneaking out at weird times of night.
If anything, I'm glad you told me that. See, we've been dealing a lot of stuff lately. I couldn't tell you much about the details, but yeah, definitely want to report that. 100%.
You ever seen a puppet roll his eyes? But you just saw it as he says, yeah, there's been a lot of talk between the students. We all know some shit's up, but whatever it is hasn't been. You know what? I probably don't want to know, but I just wanted to mention this just in case. If he comes back, I'm probably gonna try to have a serious talk with him to see what's up. He's still my buddy. I've known the guy for a few years at this point, but yeah, I have a bad feeling is all.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I suggest, Raz is also here as well. Fuck you, Foundry, for load after I end my goddamn stream. You son of a bitch.
Because it was streaming. Ah, we found the solution.
You son of a bitch. I am gonna kill someone in my sleep tonight. Okay, yeah, you definitely want to... There's been a lot of disappearing lately. There's been a lot of things we should deal with. If anything, definitely should report that. Raz is also here as well, so that's perfect timing.
That's why I came over here. I mean, I know it seems like your group, Cecil, does a lot of stuff, but mainly security too. I want to bring that to him. Raz kind of takes like a long drag. Yeah,
I can take notes for you.
If I were you, Lenny, I would maybe not try to have a serious talk with him when he comes back, but you know the guy better than I do. Maybe he's just having a moment.
Also, yeah, maybe don't have a talk with him. I can't see Lenny, by the way. He's not on my screen. But what I can suggest is probably keep an eye on him, but don't cry about it.
I'll think on it. Listen, automatons, we gotta be sticking together. He was one of the only other ones I knew around here. If he's going through something bad, I want to see if I can pull him out of it, but I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll have a backup plan in case things go south. Thanks, Cecil.
Right.
See you around.
If you need any help, you know, our house is also open. If you need any help.
Keep that in mind. He kind of click-clucks away.
As much as I hate him, Cecil doesn't, so I can't act it out. Sad.
Roleplay.
I know. I'm trying my best not to creeped out by it. I'm switching my screen
I hate
from
him
it.
too.
Yeah.
What do you mean? He's fun.
Look at his face! He's staring into my soul!
He's horrifying.
Oh, what's wrong with him?
I'm terrified of dolls. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I don't like
dolls.
dolls either, Siren. I don't like dolls either.
Does look like a
Pawnch,
little bit like the puppet from Goosebumps. It's not good.
That's why I fucking hate it. Keep
I
me
think he
strong.
is the puppet from Goosebumps.
Gives you some blackout.
Why does
See,
my
you're,
pen
very one-sided
thing...
in.
Also, your mic is open. Why does my pan thing always like...
Cut off? Easy.
My pan, like, pan to speaker thing is always, like, reset every fucking time.
So you gotta check every time.
Bunso ass shit. Yeah, like, oh my fucking god.
One's on one. I think it's just something about your browser, yes.
Probably.
Do you clear cache?
Okay.
Well,
If
no,
we
I don't
can-
play my cache.
If there's nothing else anyone wants to particularly do this night, there isn't going to be any crazy events at the tavern. It's just a nice night. Everyone gets to have lots of food and drink, catch up with old buddies, and have a toast to the memory of Oolong. Rest in peace, monkey not monkey.
Monkey, not monkey.
Okay, so we will move the timeline forward a little bit to the next morning, which is the weekend. Sorry for jumping around a lot, but that's how STRIXHAVEN can be sometimes. Sometimes there's just a lot of downtime.
If anything, you did it better than them, so we couldn't. I don't think
Oh
we
god,
can even
yeah, holy
complain.
shit. This was regular STRIXHAVEN, we'd be like, alright, we're gonna skip ahead 3 months, and here's a single test for you. No, we're not doing that.
Here's a
get a
single
10-minute
test you
thing
have
and-
to do. There's a 10-minute thing and another 5 months pass. And oh my god, you graduate! Congratulations.
Congrats, you three.
Fuck you, Magic the Gathering, I swear to God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saturday morning. This will be right around the time that all of you are having breakfast. There's a knock at the door.
Wonders. I'm on the knock duty, so I guess I'm going.
Everyone's going.
America, you sense something is close.
I'll try. It won't let me move.
No, you see it. You're not allowed to move, bitch.
You're not allowed to move anymore.
It won't
bitch.
let.
You're not allowed to
Why
move,
can't I
bitch.
move?
Greeting, Miss Onyx.
It literally won't let me move.
I have news and an assignment for all of you. Let's walk inside.
Move out the way, nerd.
Roger, Dodger.
Can you pause so he stop fucking like yelling?
America, here, hold my coat.
Do not
Yes.
put your
You did.
nose on that thing.
Ooh, it's.
Oh, disgusting. Well,
She's
please.
like walking by indoors, kind of waving
Well,
you guys to follow.
Respect, my man.
Let me grab
I
tea.
will make you tea.
Oh, never mind. Fucking Mario.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Cecil.
Doesn't matter. I don't really give a shit. I'm just here. I'm tired. I'm having an energy crash. Leave me the fuck alone.
Good morning, madam.
Damn it! That's poison.
I mean, I'll tell you what. You could taste test it and tell it's trash and try again. But I'm gonna do a little bit of talking while you're doing that.
You just hear clatter.
From what I heard, you were pretty fast in retrieving that book. Thank you for that. I've had some people.
Wait, what did she say again? They're fucking yelling and I can't hear shit.
She said, it sounds. I heard how quickly you retrieved the book for Shaven. Thank you for that. We also had some people look at that seal, and we're working to break it, but it'll take some time. I think something is hiding behind there. It reminds me of. Do you remember that pocket dimension our friend Merelda had a while ago?
Yep. I
Reminds me of
can
something
forget
similar.
that.
Merelda, ma'am? Who is...
Right. That brings me to why I'm here. It may come as a surprise to all of you, but I've been contacted and I've formulated a deal with her. For the time being, we're on neutral terms. For the time being.
Oh. So
That's
after
good.
that, you just decide to contact it. Okay, that's fine.
What was that, Cecil?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
Those glowing orange eyes are just burning into you.
I'm fucking tired. Leave me
Alright,
the
so
fuck alone.
Did you just throw sarcasm towards?
Yes,
her?
I fucking did. I definitely
eyes are
fucking did.
Just so you know, Archie, we've been this used to be a larger problem, but we had a bit of an issue of infiltration to the school some time ago of someone attempting to access some of our more important secrets. That would be Merelda in question. However, we have come to an accord now as her goals have changed and aligned with ours. She's gonna give you the brief rundown. She's just gonna do that. She's gonna do that because you're Archie, and she trusts you not to talk and spread gossip. She'll give you the analytic breakdown of all that's really occurred and where things are lining up.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So she's on par with the casters of Strixhaven then. She's got some serious JoJo.
As far as I can tell, I'm confident I could beat her in a duel, but I would be careful. So that should be enough for all of you, of course, to I would not attempt to combat her directly if you had any choice. But for now, as I said, we have an accord as our goals can align in a direction that means we won't have to clash. And while I'm not very fond of her, I'm always fond of trying to find a more stable solution. I've gotten word that she has information, specifically she was going to bring to all of you, and she wants to meet with all of you in Eberron. She pulls out a note. It's a nice handwritten note. You recognize the handwriting as belonging to Merelda, very fancy. It lists the tavern location and has a little cutesy, I got some information for y'all, we should have a little talk. I wanted to bring this to you personally to let you know how things have shifted, because if she was to tell you that directly, you might not believe her for obvious reasons. Any questions from all of you so far?
Yeah, is there anything that I need to report this week on the news? I'm kind of stumped for topics. So far, you've only told me what I can't talk about, and that's kind of not very helpful.
Well,
Watch your mouth, nerd.
Things have been ramping up for Mage Tower, and there's going to be a few outside participants this year from other schools.
If you want me to
from
pursue the
Mage,
yeah, if you want me to pursue the Mage Tower event, then yeah, I'll be broadcasting about that then.
Definitely try. It's good to have that be a busy event, as it gives us a chance to make diplomatic connections and the like with other schools.
Okay, noted. Thanks, Teach.
But yeah, I don't necessarily know what news she has, but from what we discussed, so it was indirectly as she sent her butler instead. What we discussed was mainly we both know the cult may be the ones responsible for Mornland's destabilization. And as far as I'm concerned, if we can remove that cult and it stabilizes things again, Merelda has agreed she would not pursue her goals against us any further.
Is it about the draw stock? The list that have popped up recently?
That name does sound familiar, yes. He's probably the one, if he's the one running the cult, he could be the source of it all, but I have yet to get any direct visual reports of him, and there's still much we need to do to prepare if we even wanted to get close to their base of operations. Currently, we've managed to get out most of the cultists that have managed to make their way into Strixhaven. I only think they have a couple of strongholds left. I think soon we'll be going on the offensive against them.
Don't you think it would be a problem that you show up in Everon? I'm pretty sure some of the nobles would have a problem with that.
Oh, me? I won't be going. All of you would be going to meet
I'm
her.
talking about, I'm talking about Strixhaven stepping into help with the cult situations.
We're not planning to make that public to the rest of Eberron right away unless things set up favorably, of course.
Okay.
Don't worry about those things. That's for me to move the pieces for. I'm used to dealing with politics, but she was looking to meet with all of you today. I don't know how long you may be out, but if your time in Eberron extends for longer than when you'd have to go to your classes, I'll be able to write you excuses of absence if it comes down to it, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need that considering I plan to go meet her as soon as possible anyway.
Sorry to put this all upon you, Archie, but you seem like a very talented individual, so I thought you'd be able to pick up the swing of things quickly.
You know what?
I'm
probably not going to be able to do the morning announcements if we're taking off to Eberron for couple weeks. I'll pre-record some stuff, and you can just hit play in your office.
That would be lovely. If some of the Team America made.
There's like a blooper reel.
You accidentally played that instead.
Play my mixtape of me rapping along with Wu-Tang Clan, but replacing
Oh,
the
God.
N-word with neighbor.
Miss Onyx,
Mm-hmm.
is this possible if I'm able to talk with you? If you're not busy, is it possible for me to talk, make an appointment to talk with you privately later?
Later when?
Well, maybe after we meet with Meralda.
Sure, if you come back within a reasonable time, just let me know when you're headed back and I can move some things around.
Yeah, I think you would love to know what news you have for us, because you did said you don't know what news it
She's
is.
informed me on some things, just not what specifically she wanted to share with all of you. Though I think honestly, I think she was just being a bit cheeky. She seems like that type of a person.
She is
Very
that type of person.
energetic. It's exhausting.
But yeah, I think, considering my plan is to update both of you on the information you got from both sides anyway, so probably would appreciate that. And another thing is, I want to discuss with you about the private matter I have that I gotta deal with.
Of course. Whenever you're back. Been handling things well. Things are starting to quiet down at the Biblioplex. Security's getting a bit better. Montrove's healed up well. Things are getting better here, at least. It's elsewhere that I'm concerned with.
Yeah. Oh, Miss Onyx, and one last thing. I'm not sure if this is a good thing to, say, but Lenny has been informing me that Brimshaw has been disappearing in the middle of the night in a weird time, as also haven't seen him as much. That might be good info.
Have you told security this?
Yes.
Then that's already on the right track.
Okay. Just making sure.
Hmm.
Anything else we need to discuss about? Well, any information you receive aside from what you already told me, is there any additional information you received from looking into the cult?
No, besides they've gathered up. We either believe they've disposed of who was known as the Lord of Blades. They either disposed of him to bring in the Warforged, or joined forces with the Lord of Blades to bring in the Warforged, which is concerning, as that definitely helps bolster any military force they have in the area.
We did run into the Warforged on our way back last time. So that might be part of it. Okay, good to know.
You guys saw Warforged? That's actually kind of awesome. They're technological.
We fought a Warforged.
What a shame. They're mechanical wonders.
Archie. You'll be able to see a Warforged and possibly even the Thunder Rail if you're lucky.
Aw, that's sick.
How's
it look over there?
Broke last time? Wasn't Thunder Rail broke last
but
time?
that was just a part of it, not the whole thing, just a part.
Well, maybe you'll be able to.
The location, the location that you're being asked to meet at is actually in Sharn, which is the capital of Breland.
Oh, wonders. Oh, going back there is gonna be a nightmare.
It's gonna be so badass.
Going back there is gonna be a nightmare.
Warforged are like the constructs. Like, I don't even understand how they move. Wooden sinews? The perfect blend of technology and magic.
Wait, Miss Onyx, did the Emperor of Sharn change recently, or is it still the same old one from 20
Still
years
the same
ago?
as far as I know.
Oh, that's very good to know, actually.
But if there's no further questions, be having my leave. She wanted to meet with you as soon as possible, as far as she told me. I'll leave you to it. Keep in touch if you need me. And good luck.
We'll try.
Thanks, ma'am. I'll see you around after we get back.
So,
Mom?
I said,
upon
ma'am.
exiting,
It's not
she'll
calling
take
the
her coat
teacher
back
mom.
from America, but America, she'll give you a
I
she'll
thought
give
you
you
said
one of her
mom.
handkerchiefs.
Thanks, Mom.
And leave with that.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, that's not.
America
Looks
now
like
has one onyx handkerchief.
Archie is beating into it. The man calls her mom.
I said,
Well-
ma'am. I don't have a mom.
Alright, I
Oh.
guess we're gonna have to get moving today, considering she
I'm
wants
gonna
to
pretend I
visit
didn't
today.
hear that.
Right. So the location is you'll be headed back to Breland, specifically Sharn. Do you guys want to do anything in Strixhaven before you go? There's definitely teleportation circles that link up to Sharn, so it won't be hard to reach there. You'll be going to a temple actually in Sharn as well, interestingly
nice.
enough.
Where's that temple in there?
It's I mean there's lots of temples, but this is a specific one which is
Um,
kind of out to the side.
do they feel about
If we were
necromancy?
going dungeon crawling again, would the party be okay waiting an extra week so I can get 2 weeks on these Eyes of the Eagle?
She said she wanted me as us today.
As
Damn.
soon as possible,
Soon as
yeah,
possible.
today
Yeah.
would be nice. I mean, not necessarily a dungeon crawl per se, but you guys might be.
Other question, can I take my project on the road if I have got
You've
like
spent,
I've spent
maybe
a week
2
working
days.
on
Yeah,
it, no?
you spent a couple of days working on it so far. I can say you've well, considering I'm applying this thing. Yeah, I'll say you've had a week to work on it. You can bring it on the road this time.
And
Okay.
so,
Yes.
can you roll a D100 for diamond again? Thank you.
For finding diamonds.
Yes,
Does
you roll
Sean
a
feel about
D100.
necromancy?
Unlucky this time, but you
do
might
I
be able
know
to try
that?
again, and you might be able to try again in Sharn.
Do I know
Yeah,
that?
I
How
don't
does
know.
Sean think about necromancy?
Yeah, what is the view of necromancy?
Probably best not to have it too out publicly.
Okay.
Your
I'm
vampire might be able to pass might be able to pass
Okay.
walking around, but like a skeleton probably don't have that.
Pooh, maybe don't bring your
Sorry,
stuff.
don't get to
in.
bring him
They
again.
don't. Yeah, the people there don't really like them.
It's frowned upon.
Just
Yeah,
stand
it
back
don't
again.
really like them. Same fucking.
And I mean, I know you don't have a nose, but they don't really smell, well, they're pungent, to say the least.
That's not why they're hated, but sure.
Skeletons
that
don't
was-
smell.
I mean, I'm just saying that also, well, yeah,
Stanky.
once it's all rotten off, then...
It's already cleaned off. Not cleaned. I don't know.
It's already clean, yeah.
It's already been long enough for it to be clean.
Yeah. How long has we been dead for? Fucking how many years?
Yeah, a
At least,
while.
10 years, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long
Alright.
time, at least. Like,
So you've picked up some of your equipment, and so well, I'm talking to Archie specifically. You picked up your equipment so you'll be able to work on the road. There's no diamonds in the store, unfortunately. You're going to
fuck's
head
sake.
now to the bustling city of Sharn.
To Sean.
Can I visit my home while in Sharn? Will we walk past there or not?
I mean, do you want to do that before you'd go to meet Merelda?
We'll walk past it. If not, I'll just visit it later.
You're
It
never gonna
is
find your own
technically
spot ever.
Merelda's place is out of the way. It's kind of in the opposite direction.
Okay, that's
unfortunately.
fine then. I'll just do it after.
Okay. Let me set up this last quick scene before we're done here then, because I think it'll set things up nicely, and we still got time.
2 years.
2 weeks.
I fit this in at the end at least. So, Sharn itself is a massive city as you're kind of walking through it. Archie, I don't know if you've ever been here, but it's towering skyscraper-sized buildings with like roads upon stacked over roads. It's a very busy city. There's flying machines up in the sky. There's the lightning rail, which kind of goes through the middle of the city. It's a
Althea
massive
is also
fantasy
here.
city.
Althea is also here. I just remember. Nice.
Cecil, you're probably the only reason maybe the group doesn't get too lost in Sharn, as you've been here before. You're able to kind of help them navigate and find your way to the temple district, which is a lot quieter, and the specific temple that Merelda marked out. This is a temple dedicated to Saloon.
Type that out for me.
Which is the goddess of the moon. Let me just type that out. Let me just put that in the public. As you guys enter into the garden, there is what appears to be a drow woman kind of tending to some flowers near the edge of the pond. She looks up. Hello, may I help all of you?
We're here to meet someone named Merelda.
Ah, yes, she's waiting just inside. Feel free to go in. I'll close the gates behind you.
Alright, thank you. Right.
He kind of passes by and closes the gates to the temple.
Right.
As you guys step in, you can see Merelda sitting on the bench, kind of looking towards the statue, and her bodyguard Frederick looks to all of you and just gives a crisp the head nod that guys do with their chin. He does one of those. Oh, awesome! You guys showed up quick. I was kind of worried I'd have to be sitting around here for a couple hours. How all you been?
Not well.
Good.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm new to the group.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
My name's Archie.
Reese kind of leave.
Okay, but you guys got an artificer instead, which seems much cooler. She hops over the bench and kind of crouches down in front of your warforged and is like, she's inspecting the fuck out of your little the thing you're riding on. I mean.
Oh yeah.
Bolero?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
She's
this
like
is the
looking
Bolero
all
Mark
over it.
II. This is my amplification system. I designed it myself.
Oh. I can tell. Very clean work. Very good. There's no leaking bits of magic. None of that. She's rattling off like half a dozen different advanced terms, which you can actually keep up with a bit because you're an artificer. I think this one's a much better replacement for Reese. You guys should take care of him. I'll give you some pointers sometime.
Did you know that Reese wasn't a water genasi?
Oh yeah, no, he wasn't. What do you mean water genasi? He was definitely not one of those.
Ah, wonders.
Was he not?
He was not.
No, but okay, I'm gonna have to talk with you, Archie, after I'm done talking with everyone else here, including you.
We'll workshop.
Artificer stuff.
Let's do a little bit of time. Yeah.
Aren't you getting all the strong women? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of hidden a little bit, but she's showing it off a little bit. Those I guess death lasers attached to her back. You can see one of those tentacly like arms kind of come out from behind her, Archie, and it has the same. It's very high-tech magic. You can tell just at a glance. It might be one of the best pieces of equipment you've seen to date.
Eberron is awesome.
Well, Eberron's pretty great, yeah. But anyways, enough show voting. Sorry. I didn't realize you guys would have an artificer to talk with. I have news, relatively positive news. You probably heard at least a little bit from our good friend, totally Onyx. Love her to death, possibly. But I have been doing work, scampering around Mournlands and whatnot, and yeah, Cult has definitely taken it over. They're starting to look through some of the ruins of Mournlands, which isn't good because there's a lot of magical artifacts there. So they're busy, which is not great. And I've been trying to figure out the best way to stop them. I've been able to slow it down a little bit. I have some agents, but Mournland's kind of awful to be in unless you're very powerful or are willing to lose a lot of people due to the how to describe it, the disturbances in the area. The magic, the weave is very chaotic in the Mournlands. So one moment while things might be safe, the next moment the air could turn to fire. It's very dangerous in there. Which means for my people, it would be very hard to survive for very long, even if they're being careful. But what I've been trying to do is kind of push some of the nobility of Breland to do anything with the contacts that I have, but the contacts that I have for Breland haven't been quite convincing enough to make anyone move. So I was hoping that I could give you guys all of the information I've collected about the cult and readings and evidence, all that stuff, and you could present it as a noble adventuring group sent from Strixhaven to try to help other worlds, you know the liking, and try to convince some of the nobility of Eberron that this is an issue that they will have to deal with directly, so we can possibly get some military support from Eberron.
Oh, so that's exactly okay.
We have to
That's
create
exactly
a
what I
campaign
was.
trail.
So that's exactly what I was planning. But the problem is that a lot of noble might frown upon the fact that Strixhaven is stepping in.
It's true, but they don't know that there's a possible apocalypse on their doorstep, or at least they're trying to ignore it. Let me just... She sorts through some of her paperwork here. There's going to be... The reason why, especially I wanted to get your attention, why I want to try to do this now, is there's going to be an upcoming ball, she gives in quotation marks, which is really just them having a political gathering, you would know this, Cecil, where they typically discuss ongoing issues, celebrate recent victories, blah, blah, blah. The point is, all the important people are going to be there. So, I've been able to kind of... I was really hoping you guys were up for this idea, because I may have been able to secure some invitations for all of you to speak your piece as diplomats of Strixhaven through some of my forgeries and identities. She whips out 5 invitations. I'm going to have to change one of those, though, because that one was for Reese originally.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's awkward.
That
I could just go undercover.
You do? If you'd like. You do have a week's time before this ball, so it's not super pressing, but you have some time to perhaps get settled in the city or check around, poke around. Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to all of you about. The news I don't have is good, but I may have solutions if we can convince a few rich people to give a shit.
And here I thought I got away from writing a speaking piece already, but okay. You know, after I leave my house, I thought I would be able to get away from this speaker stuff, but apparently I have to do it again, so I guess during the time we'll be writing that.
Are you nobility, Cecil?
I was.
Yes. Was. However you want to put it.
Oh.
Just don't bring it up. I'm trying to still chase after that fucking scum.
That's on you, Boo. Although, Cecil, I will say we have been trying to find that man. Interesting. First off, we thought he was dead. We thought we found his murder records, but we never found, there was no body. He was only reported dead, which in my line of work, that ain't good enough, typically. So we're tracking things a step further, and we're not going to be stopping until we actually find a proof of death, because we're still finding little breadcrumbs. Whenever you're making false identities, you usually always leave behind traces, and there's still traces of this guy hanging around.
Oh, that scoundrel is never gonna let go of whatever he's planning.
So, we're working on it. I'm getting closer. Of course, I'll let you know if anything comes up. Sorry, I haven't slept for a day, so I'm a little bit spastic energy.
No, don't worry about it. If anything, I'm worried about you because you haven't slept.
Kidding me? It's been, well, half amped up talking to old what's-her-face and half working. I still work on inventions while I'm trying to figure out all this other stuff, so I had one of those nights. Archie would know. You have one of those nights where you just start on something and you don't want to stop, so you just forgo the rest of it.
Yeah, you can't. Just get the coffee ready.
Mm-hmm.
Well, make sure you maybe get at least an hour or two of sleep. Wouldn't
I'll
want you to exhaust yourself out, wouldn't it?
The healer talking. It's okay. I'll take care of myself, Cecil. Thank you for the advice. I'm sure if
You
I
know
ever went
what?
too far, Frederick
Archie,
would
you
probably
too.
chokehold me.
I could catnap right now if you give me a second to move my
yeah.
spells around. If you need a quick nap.
Maybe
I will be fine.
well, we're
Please.
gonna be here for a whole
Alright.
week, Archie. So make sure you get some sleep here, I guess.
Yeah, if you are wanting to, you don't need to necessarily stay in Shard for the week, but I just thought if you wanted to do any shopping or get in contact with any old contacts, or, I mean, if Archie's around for a week, I could try to show him a few pointers or could talk some
Yeah.
plans.
I'm actually working on these glasses right now, these Eyes of the Eagle enchantments. They're, you know, kind of elusive how you get the lens in there. It's kind of a
Definitely gonna have to
fragile
talk more.
material. I was thinking maybe laser cutting would be a good way to approach it. It's very angular, but
could be right stability crystal. Just kind of biting your nail thinking. Wait, let me
well,
read here.
Here, let's throw down after camp setup then.
And I'm going to close this session here with the setup for a possible diplomacy arc upcoming.
Whatever. What
We have
the
to do an
problem
ad
I'm having?
campaign.
One of the problem I have right now is probably I just really hope no one. I guess recognition wouldn't be much of a problem, but that will put my name on the list on that guy, isn't it? If he's still alive, that is.
Probably alive.
Oh, because he did kill me.
Fine.
Managed to fit that in at the end there. I wasn't sure if I was gonna, but just
we'll set up for next game.
I legitimately also didn't realize Merelda would be hyped as shit that you guys have an artificer in your party.
Yeah.
We vibe.
And me,
again,
Archie,
Archie,
robot spider, she's fucking all over that shit.
Archie's getting all the strong women.
It's always the nerd.
It's all about the brain.
It's always the nerd.
It's like being a hyper nerd and then seeing another hyper nerd walk into the room where she's like, "Oh, look at that shit! It's good."
You work on machines too?
Yeah, that's the exact moment.
We both have an old timey aesthetic too, so it's like we're both kind of vibing here. At least in this version, she's been like different before. But...
Whatever you want to make will take half the time while she's around for this week, because she will be able to help you, give you points. She's not going to do it for you. She will just give you pointers and feedback.
Wait a damn minute. Where are we resting? Did you plan this?
We'll get into that, but if you guys don't make your own arrangements, she will have a safe house for you guys to stay in. The temple might be the safe house.
Oh, wonderful. Oh.
And if you noticed, you said Merelda by name, and the woman out front was like, "Oh yeah, sure, she's just back there."
Yeah.
Then close the gates. Who knows? That person could have been a changeling. But that's a good session.
I doubt it.
Guys fought pretty good. I thought I was gonna have to nerf that boss.
Pretending to be a drow.
I did not have to.
Yeah.
That was a cool boss. I liked the risk mechanic of having to get in there, but then the closer we got, the more we fought each other. And you had to get in there. Like range magic did nothing. Like magic missile was effective. But...
Interestingly, I think spells like Guiding Bolt, just to give that example again, it's only because any spell that's you roll to hit, those ones were fine. It's stuff that required saving throws he was really good at.
Like AoEs and stuff.
Yeah. So like maybe Witch Bolt might be another roll
I
to
did
hit.
manage to hit him with a book for like 17 damage or something.
I mean, the catapult.
Fucking catapult. Little spider bot just carrying a big like fucking hand in the flicking position and then just.
How much is a bouquet of flower in
That's what my
again?
catapult looks like.
It depends how nice you want it.
Big flicking hands.
Oh, that's really nice.
Really nice might be between like 1 to maybe 1 to 5 gold pieces, maybe more, because like there's a lot of nobility in Sharn. You could go into some ritzy fucking areas, real
Yeah,
ritzy.
I know.
Maybe even a plat.
It's for visiting my family too. So.
Oh God, Cecil family arc. I'm gonna have to ask you a bunch of different questions. Hell yeah.
All right, bye, Mikey.
Bye, Mikey.
Bye.
I'm
That was a good one.
roasting in my room. I hate it.
Where's your guild located again that you and Crowan are part of?
That's in
Merchants
the
Guild,
other.
right?
That's far out, I think.
Ooh.
Alright.
All right.
That
I'm
was
gonna be
that's
part of the
not in
conversation
Sharn.
in the family arc.
No, that's not in Sharn.
Well, to be fair, while I will say, Crowan, even if you don't have any family, well, if you're
I
like,
do.
you are like a citizen of Eberron. Anyone, I think Plu, you're on Eberron too originally, right?
Yeah, I'm in Far North though.
Yeah.
I thought Snow is a different. It's in different dimension than me.
If you guys were together, presume you would be in
What?
the same
No, I didn't. No.
Then
I wrote down my hold on.
I'll
down the
say
lore and you told me that's a different.
anyone that's from Eberron, you might know people, especially like Sharn's a big, bustly, kind of like a main hub city. There's lots of travelers here too, so you guys could know people around the city.
Y'all gonna see Cecil be sad this whole fucking time, so there's that.
Sad arc.
Where the fuck did I write my lore?
Althea is Althea gonna? Oh, you probably didn't put it in there, huh? But Althea is probably gonna be there too at the nobility place. Because she's also the daughter of the goddamn one of the strongest sorcerer. Fucking whatever.
Where? I know I wrote down that I had a family.
You had a family. I
Did you
don't
have
know
him?
where you came from though. But I don't think Crowan is from Eberron.
I'm not.
Yeah, he's not. Like, so that's why I'm like.
Holy balls! Where is it?
Now here's
I
the
didn't
quick
even really think of where Archibald was from. Maybe
Yeah,
he's from Ixalan, because that's where Reese said he was going.
Oh my god, that would be funny. Here's a real question. Have Crowan meet Althea?
Do you guys,
Or maybe he's actually
No.
from Zendikar.
Oh my god.
Lamau.
Here's a real question. Would Crowan ever go with Cecil when he go to meet Althea?
I need to reread Althea's full backstory again.
There's no backstory. I haven't written it down. It's all in my head and I remember it.
Okay.
Did I not write it down?
I can throw you some stuff real quick. One second. Let me find Althea. No, I haven't write it down, but I can send you a quick summary of her backstory. Because I have it in my head. I just never say it.
I would have prepared a bit more descriptors, maybe some images of Sharn, but I can get that ready for next time.
Yeah, we have. Well, you have 2 weeks.
We're
So.
going to Sharn. We're gonna see the railroad.
Technically, you would have like 4 weeks.
Huh?
Because in 2 weeks I have
Well, I study.
Oh yeah.
So I won't have time
Well,
to do that.
Wait, what?
Well, we might be 3 weeks then.
Might be 4 weeks.
As far as I'm concerned, like if
4
in 2 weeks.
No.
No. If in 2 weeks time, well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
In 2 weeks time, the world comes down in 4 weeks.
I should move my spells around if we're gonna be in a technological city. There's some cool stuff I can do in the Eberron setting.
Well, it's time to update my journals again. Somewhere. Did you wrote it down in Crowan section of a thing?
I didn't. No, I don't. Apparently not. But I had a
Maybe you wrote
conversation with Bunzo as well regarding my family.
Is it
and
in your
Homeland.
I am
DM?
the worst person to talk about that when it's later.
Where the fuck did I put it?
Oh, but also Bunzo, I need to talk to you about some stuff privately. It's not about Node, it's about something else.
Alright, cool.
This is kind of frustrating.
I trying to find. You guys make me forgot what I was trying to find, and now I'm a little pissed. Wait, let me ask this here actually about the note one. So she's been asking the people of Breland to like what?
She's
I didn't
been
hear.
poking and so as far as you have heard, Merelda has a spy network. She has people working undercover throughout Sharn and whatnot. So she's had some of her people acting as certain people trying to push the nobility of Sharn to do something about it or look into it, you know, poking and prodding them, but hasn't been effective yet. She's been trying to be subtle with it, and now she's taking the not subtle approach, the blunt approach. As in, this is what's happening, you guys should do something about it, though she's hoping you guys can probably put it in a better way and or do something to impress the nobility, or who else knows.
Oh, I really hope they don't remember my last name. I'm gonna be put on a goddamn fucking list.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Merelda will probably mention this. Oh, you guys might want to get some nice closing for the ball as well.
Yeah, I already know that.
Ooh.
I'm not
So you'll need
drawing
to
that
do.
though.
There'll need to be a shopping fucking. What is it?
God.
Shopping arc. A dress up arc. Of getting everyone fancy clothing.
Wait, so
I
how
guess
many
I could
weeks
use a
are
new
we?
suit. This is a
It's a week
hand-me-down.
away.
No, how many weeks are we doing for the next section? Octo.
The week to the ball. That's all you know.
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh, next
talking to
session.
Octo.
Next session.
I mean, it could be like 4 weeks if that's the case.
So, what about
4
3
weeks,
weeks from now? What about 3 weeks from now?
No, but I don't.
Saying there's a
I
week.
don't think it's gonna.
Well, I'll be gone for a week. Just saying 2 weeks.
So it's
Yeah, so
either.
might
Sounds like it's
four.
either. I don't know if I could prepare it all in 1 week, considering this is going to be a big preparation.
Yeah.
I saw.
Sorry.
I've been waiting. I know I've been spoiled this, and I've been
Well-
waiting for it for so long.
Listen. To make up for it, we have a week of downtime. Well, in game, there's kind of a week of preparation. I could always do like mini sessions for what people are trying to do if all else fails.
It's
So in isolated
fine.
groups. No, I kind of would
It's
want to possibly
fine.
do that. So I'll figure some stuff out. So because I don't really want to go 4 weeks without D&D either. So I'll prepare some stuff. Okay. But yeah, good times. Everyone can scatter to the winds.
I cry.
Oof. Relda is gonna be fucking trying to tutor Archie.
Yeah.
It's always
We can make a new
nerds.
suit, and we can. I can show her what I did with the Kevlar on the inside.
Oh yeah. Probably gonna be giving you like tips here and here for like how you can make it even better in the future once you get your.
Yeah, it'll
things.
essentially be a bulletproof vest.
Yep. Impressed. She's would be very impressed by your work so far, and definitely she wouldn't be coming off as like degrading your work. Just like, have you thought about trying this out or this out? Blah blah blah. Giving you pointers.
Just judging me.
Totally going into
Interesting.
teacher mode.
Yeah, so that's good.
Be right back.
Was during the session I was actually like thinking of how the fuck do we put RG into this, because RG doesn't know any of this, and I'm just like, how do we put him into the?
No, I just
situation
love the
of
mechanical
the
shit.
characters?
Ebron is
Like,
renowned for their mechanics.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is you haven't met Merelda. You didn't know Merelda has been like conspired with us. You get what I mean? So that's the
Oh
problem
yeah,
that I
I'm
was
still on
thinking
the
about.
outside. I
Yeah,
still
so
don't know any of that shit.
no, I'm just a little bit happy that Bunzo kind of worked that shit out and just have. I'm still pissed off about that. I'm gonna talk to him later about that. I'm gonna fucking poke him with a stick.
Don't poke him.
I will poke him with a stick.
Don't
I've
be
been talking.
poking the boy.
You are
The
lucky
man
I don't
doesn't
poke
deserve
him.
pokes.
You're lucky I don't poke him with a goddamn spear from what he just did just now. I'm gonna fucking.
We're all alive. We're okay.
No. That's not the problem here. Trust me, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. 25th is the next session. We set that. 20.
Because I'll be gone from the 12th to 18th. 12th
I
and
think
19th.
I'll be pretty good at directing, like some campaign, like shit in politics.
Right now,
Got the big
is-
loudspeaker. We just gotta look snazzy and make an entrance.
Oh, wait, you become by 12th to 18th?
12th, 19th.
12th to 19th. If it's 2 weeks from now, it's on the 11th, also. Oh, oh wait.
Yes.
Oh, wait, it's fucking Sunday for you, isn't it?
Yes.
It's Sunday for you, son of a bitch. Okay. To 19th. So that would be Monday. Yeah, it would be 4 weeks from now. So that would be 25th.
I mean, it's possible we can do the 19th, but it's like... It really depends on when they leave.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. Okay, I won't post anything for now. Just give me an update, Just DM me an update. Because we can just put it... Genuinely, you can just put it 4 weeks. Literally, it doesn't really matter as much. Also, let me kick this guy out since no one is fucking... No, that's not a music bot. That's a TDS bot.
I wrote my lore. Where the hell is it?
You still can't find it.
Is it just in your character sheet?
It's not there either.
Yeah.
I know I wrote my lore. I have a conversation with it with Siren.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it back in
And
the
there's
log?
Bunzo as well. I just do not know where it is.
He still can't find his lore.
Oh,
Hello.
Bunzo, I'm gonna poke you with a stick later.
rude, but okay. I feel like I will. Well,
yeah.
I gotta double check things. Nah, I gave Merelda classes as if she was a player character, but I think as an NPC it doesn't work. That doesn't work as good. I think I'm gonna make it more. She's definitely just a very potent artificer, but the magic that she uses is what is it? The clockwork magic that one sorcerer subclass has.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
that's
I'm
how it's
playing in
flavored.
Dylan's game.
So she's like a hybrid of that, a clockwork artificer, if anything. So a lot of her magic is very mathematical.
Yeah. Comes from the plane of law.
Hey, I
With the
promise.
Modrons.
I promise no, he would realize what my plan would be. This session. So he did get a smidget of that.
I mean,
I
can't reveal everything just yet, but there'll be
Yeah.
some probably extra roleplay scenes to be had. Merelda might have done a couple of things by herself.
Oh god. No, because I
know
tell
I
her I'm
wrote
from the
my-
House of Caladrius too, so this is gonna be a problem.
I remember I wrote down I lived in the mountains, in a cave. I know I wrote that down. I'm so pissed. I don't know where.
I'm glad I know that about you now, though.
I had to come up with a fucking weird ass name for the cave.
I'm just happy no one asked me about my backstory, so I don't have to go into detail about.
I think we're about to live
What do you
it.
mean? You told me your backstory.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but not fully.
I think we're about to be
No,
tossed
okay.
in the center of it.
Snow.
There we go.
Snow.
Here, found it.
Snow.
Yes.
In character, you don't know.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Well, not fully at least. You realize a smidget of it, but you didn't know the full story.
My home is
Because-
called Mirgagop, located in Faerun.
Fuck. Where the fuck is that?
Faerun. It's somewhere in the forest.
The Sword
Oh,
Coast.
Okay. I was like, what
Sword
the
Coast.
fuck is that?
Faerun?
Yeah.
It's like the Forgotten Realms world.
Here's a conflict that I've been thinking about lately as well between me and Crow in backstory because it's kind of related. How the fuck did we get into a goddamn guild together, and where the fuck is the guild?
How are you in the same guild?
You want me to decide that in a sweeping hand? Because I can.
Siren, we talked about this. I'll show you.
No, listen, no, it's in the
Because you need to
different
have one-on-one.
fucking dimension, and that's what I'm worried about.
I mean, it's a different continent, right?
Why? Yeah, it's like different fucking, completely different fucking places. That's why I'm like.
This is
I
information.
left my home.
For the rest of the group, for a bit more insight on Merelda, because Archie would recognize those things on Merelda's back are Eldritch cannons, which is part of the subclass.
Oh, that is so cool.
Siren, I
They're
had the
modified and permanent, but
no, listen. That's not the problem. I know how we got into the guild together. I know how we got to know each other.
Okay.
The problem is, how the fuck did I got there? Cause remember, I just got shot and I got knocked out. How did I?
Okay, now that information I wouldn't. You have to ask the guild master about that because he's the one that found you.
No, he found me on the street. He wouldn't know. He just found me there.
I'm wandering. It could be something very big, or it could be some wandering homeless person.
He saw me knocked out on the ground. He put me in the carriage to help me because he saw I'm a fucking child. And that's how he adopted me as his quote-unquote son. You get me?
Maybe you wandered aimlessly?
I got shot and I got knocked out. How the fuck do I wander?
I don't know.
My brain got glass open.
I've already filled in the details for that.
Okay, thank you. Because I didn't write that down. I write it open for a reason because I was gonna fill it in later, and I'm just gonna let everyone do the job. Because I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna fill that part.
It's fine. Man, I need to think. I need to come up with like a bunch of.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't know either.
I need to come up with like a bunch of magical jargon I can just puke out as Merelda whenever she's talking with Archie.
The only reason, I think the only thing I filled in later was the fact that the reason why Cecil didn't die is because one of the follower of Ernest did eventually fucking come back and revive him because he feel bad. He feel like the child that shouldn't die, but he only have one diamond at a time, so he shoot Cecil. That's the only part I fill in. Y'all wouldn't know this in character, just so you know.
That's fair. I don't know shit, and I'm enjoying just living your
Yeah,
guys' story.
Archie
Just like,
have no idea. No, the funniest part is Archie have no idea that Cecil used to have no memory of his past whatsoever.
And the fact that he got shot and saved, and just met this dwarven crackhead.
At least you're his brother, and he'll fucking love you with all his heart. So
yeah. Also, I didn't write down like Crow is simple ass lore. So I guess I would understand why I didn't write it down fully.
Yeah.
Because I find snippets between my conversation and Sirens.
Yeah. You just have me fill it in from time to time. Okay. Also, I lived
in Faerun. I lived a simple life in Faerun.
I
decided I wanted to get
ready. I should have this ready, but I have my Cecil notebook ready. Memory book, at least. Everything he ever been through is in there. I fucking typed it out. And if I ever die, no, you have that information. Also, what the fuck is that profile pic, Pawnch?
It is Bill Nye the Science Guy in an MMA fight.
Fuck.
It's
I didn't know he's buffed.
That's good shit.
It's not real.
It's not
okay,
not real.
I was about to say there's no way he's that buff.
No, he's not shredded.
Imagine it will.
Yeah, imagine.
I was getting tired of Steven Seagal.
Fair enough.
Steven Seagal is Dan versus us, or Dan in Street Fighter. We need Dan Hibiki in Street Fighter 6.
I'm gonna have a.
The best joke what was it? His level 3 was like 7 taunts in a row. Like actually he was designed to be a shitty character and he started winning tournaments, so they like nerfed him. Like he was by far the worst character in the game, but people just memed on him so hard they got good. And they were like, no, that's not the point. He's supposed to be bad, and they nerfed him further. Which is ridiculous, but...
What day is it? Sunday.
Sunday now.
All right. Work starting up soonish.
Let's go!
Huh?
Oh,
Let's
also,
go!
that picture... that picture was captioned Bill Nye the Violence Guy.
Oh my god, I love that so much. That is so funny. Can't believe you steal my goddamn plan, by the way, fun. So fuck you for this. I can't believe you planned my plan and your plan is the goddamn same.
I was making decisions as NPCs.
I can't believe our plan is the goddamn
I
same.
like that no one batted an eye at Merelda just dunking on Reese immediately. Fuck that guy. This guy's way cooler.
Yeah.
I don't like him. This guy's better.
Guy's got gadgets.
Damn, I have to write this shit down again. Well, anyways.
She clearly didn't like Reese very much. She killed him.
Yeah, she killed him.
True. I think she actually probably forgotten about that already.
Yeah, she probably did. She probably did. That's gonna traumatize Reed forever, but...
Listen, she's gone a bit eccentric mode out ever after she had to leave her adventure party and shit. She's very chaotic, maybe lawful chaotic or something, or maybe lawful neutral. She's a weird neutral alignment. I don't know what yet.
I'm just glad she is having fun with Archie, if anything.
Dude, talking like
fun.
magic tech nerd shit, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'm just glad they're having fun.
Like two kung fu guys talking.
Yeah, it's exactly that. It's when two people are super into something and they get together, it's like, oh god. Everyone else around them that's not into it is just like brains graying out as they're talking.
Or Clyde came over to like hang out and talk about this like YouTube channel project that we were discussing. And pretty much I spent just, an hour just doing applications on while we were chatting. Because every time I thought of something, I would just go over to him and he would instinctually put his hands up and I would just beat him up.
That's how Kung Fu do.
But we got some good topics. We have some tea talk ideas where we're just gonna like do Kung Fu Cha and talk about like certain, things
some of your
in the
shit.
scene.
Give me the stuff when it's ready.
Is
One
anyone
idea.
streaming?
No.
No.
Octo was.
Oh, wait. Alco, you're streaming?
Yeah, some more streaming.
Can't say my favorite word. Okay.
No, don't fucking say it, bitch. Don't
I'm
you fucking dare.
stupid. I found it. I found my lore.
Found it.
It's a thread under my thing.
Oh, you fucking dumb fuck. I did that too.
Dumb.
I keep forgetting the thread exists.
I forget the threads exist. And there we go. Here it is.
Also, Bunso, I'll send you a summary of Althea story later. If you want her token as well, just tell me. I'll also drop that in for you.
Here, you can read this, Aaron.
Oh fuck. All right, I have to write a whole ass speech. Fuck.
There you go. You can read this.
I'll read that later. My brain. I don't want anything that you're talking about to fucking distract me from that right now. Because I have a plan, and I will forget. Because my brain is very sporadic.
Wait, do you know my backstory, Bunzo? See the thread.
Probably doesn't remember.
Did I not put this? Oh my god.
Dude, I don't remember shit. I know vaguely.
You have bad memories.
Listen.
Oh, you know what? I
Hey,
will put this. I will put this on. I'll just shove
until
this.
it's relevant, typically I will listen to it and approve it at the time being, and then go back to it when I need it again. Because my memory just don't. I ain't locked it in usually.
I'll just
Don't you
shove this.
just
I'll
love?
just shove this in here.
I try to make
Oh.
my backstories pretty vague because of that. I know I have brothers, and I know that I have no mom, and I have a dad.
And
I haven't
they're
named any of the characters because it hasn't come up.
the way you guys set up your back. I love how
Don't-
everyone is so different with backstory.
Don't
And then
tempt
I
me. I
just
just realized you have like a professional wrestling backstory arc.
I
You
do.
don't do that.
I
That
do.
is a tempting
Well,
fucking
we're
lure for me right
we're
now.
actually bare knuckle brawlers. But
Alright, we got another character. I'll add that in for you,
I
Octo.
throw him in.
Octo, I'll add the dragon in
Okay.
to the name section.
I very quickly updated the token. Well, Bastion.
Yeah. Nice.
This, by the way, this is your father. What is this?
My father.
That's your father?
That's his dad. That's his
The
dad.
only thing,
That
the
is
only
definitely
thing,
his dad.
the only thing I'll say for that background is like, it's okay if you don't want to worship the gods, but I stand by the fact in D&D it is impossible not to believe in gods. Like they're a thing. Everyone that like. It is literally there's zero people who would say gods aren't a thing unless you're actually partially crazy. It is verified in the world of D&D.
Like Mistra is the closest to the god of science among gods of different magics, right? Like she is like the scientific manipulation of the weave to create magical effects. Like
gods are a scientific fact in D&D. They're just you guys know they're a thing.
I'm just gonna go throw him in raw related and
Which is
additional.
why
There's no additional like fucking info for that.
Which is why it's really cool that aboleths remember before the human pantheon. Like they were just around before gods existed.
Yep, I wrote this in December 3.
All right. I read through that. Seems pretty good to me. Just again, like he definitely, I mean, even before maybe he didn't worship any gods before the Oak Father came along, but you definitely knew gods were a thing. You just weren't a worshiper.
Okay, I shall excuse myself because I need to poke Bunzo with a stick.
Why would you want to poke Bunzo with a stick?
I have a fucking bone to pick with him.
You gotta get
Everyone's so mean to me.
Don't fucking
Alright,
no, bitch.
goodbye.